hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Test, test, test. Does the sound work? Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Nice, perfect. Awesome. Oh boy, I'm so excited for this race, honestly. It's crazy. Oh, Claire, thanks for the
What
5 gifted.
just
Much
happened?
appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so. Legend as always. Let me quickly think, what did I want to do? Hey, One Bigly, what's up, what's up? What's up, everyone? Lazy, I got a message from you. You watched 10 streams in a row. What the legend. So far, it's not unfortunately out. Like on the official Discord, Ben wrote they can't access the Steam backend. So this is a bit unlucky, I guess, you know? So we need to just wait and see. Good morning, Warty. So yeah, we just need to wait slightly, you know? But it should be there like any second, I assume, you know? So let me quickly have a look. Hello G. Yeah, I still do labs. Right, Jones. Yep. Still doing. Let me quickly check. What music do we go into the background? Something chill, I guess. I've heard that GT3 tires meant like the old tire model while offering grip, but wear is insane. Alright. Let me say. I mean, I can tell you my thoughts on it whenever we get into the sim. Exactly. Let me quickly do. All playlists. Let me quickly find something. Where was it? Not this. Alright. Passion was saying Ford get new physics data. Really? Yeah, we will have a look at the at the patch and everything in a bit, guys. Don't worry. That should be fine. Hopefully. Alright. I'm just looking at the Ultimate website. Where was the alright. Let me have a look. Let me quickly write someone. Alright. Hey Chris. I guess you posted it in, but I think I can find it on the Discord, right, of LMU. So let me quickly have a look. Full change log. Yeah, I found it. Let's have a look. Let's see if my new scene works. Let's see if it works. Should be. Can you read it, guys, or not? I hope. So, I mean, this is interesting, like this new texture streaming technology, right? To help improve fidelity. You know, on lower end systems. I'm wondering if this just gives us overall like a bit of a, yeah, more FPS, if that makes sense, you know. And the driver badge, like I'm a bit scared about the driver badges, guys. Like honestly, like not even joking, because like the guy who took us all on purpose, also I guess we get contact negative points or however this works. That's good that there is like an anti-cheat now. Japanese, another language is also great. Online team endurance championships. This is guys. This is like the normal race control thing, right? Just on with team endurance, I guess. Or what do you guys think? And thanks again, Claire, for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Thank you. Added support for time penalties for just soft. I'm really looking forward to see this. If we get now time penalties for breaching track limits or not. Because on the one hand, I guess it was good that you got penalized so heavily when you had like a, you know, if you extended the cut limit. But on the other hand, yeah. Oh my god, I guess you can't see anything because it's on white background, right? Let me try something. Wait. How can I make this work? What happens if I... Nah, I'm sharing the screen, so it won't help actually. Let's look. Game updates. Championships online. Co-op. Co-op is also cool, I think, for a lot of people who drive single player actually. You know? Ah, okay, Kevin, thanks. Yeah, I'm not sure who streamed yesterday like this, but we'll see what I can give you, you know, as my thoughts. I have the LMU Discord open so I can just see whenever they put it on live, you know. There's also a interesting track guide, guys, for a track that you need to learn. So yeah, it will go live once the update is live. Let's have a look. Gameplay. Added automatic return to menus for inappropriate post race such. Guess this is good. I'm wondering like about SimHub and the anti-cheat a bit, you know, to be fair, but we'll see about that. Fixed real road grips level in online events not progressing correctly. Yeah, but I have to say though, your opinion will surprise actually what I think about the track. Hey Rayman, welcome everyone, welcome guys. I hope you're as excited as I am because I am really excited. I am super excited. I'm also not sure why I don't even have not dark mode enabled. Let me have a look because... Why is there no dark mode? I need some dark mode. Where can I get dark mode? I mean, the website is not in dark mode, I guess, because... Yeah, anyway. Hey, Be Free, what's up, mate? All good? Alright, okay, easy anti-cheat. This is the added badge file, since, okay, disabled online access if easy anti-cheat is not enabled, that's good. I don't know, mate, it's not out yet. There's like some Steam issue with the backend that they can't basically make it public, I guess. New engineer messages, I have the engineer deactivated, I think, anyway. Time penalties, I already told you. Like, dirt build upgrades. Guys, I'm so excited. Zoom in. Let me try. Bam. Now we are back. Is it better now to read? Removed automatic end of race. Okay. This is important actually. This is really important. It's a lot of improvements they did. It's also nice that they reduced the opacity of... I mean, we're still waiting, you know, so... Hey, Shari. We just wait and wait and wait and wait. Tweaked atmospheric balance when overcast raining, that's interesting. Updated auto windscreen wipers to enable when the windscreen wets from spray. Updated damage to options on car shaders. Updated sun glare to work more naturally with sun occlusion and dawn dusk color changes. Interesting. This is cool that they added the connected players, I think. Yeah, I don't know if there is any Nifta. And welcome everyone, welcome. I'm so super excited today. We do like a bit of a party, a 1.2 party. So this will be cool. And we will test like, for example, the rain, I definitely need to test out. Yeah, I'm wondering like how long it will take. Because right now still there is no proper update, to be fair. So yeah, we'll need to see. Yeah, I'm also really happy about the NTG to be hi Shari. Yeah, good, because then you can drive earlier. Also the new update. Limited tire rules, fix. Oh wait, increased radar overlap lateral detection by 2. I think this is actually good. So it's a bit earlier. Like I had some races actually where this could be helpful. Maybe this is also something what would be cool if you could adjust this by your own, I guess. Alright. Alright, okay, that's nice. Physics. Implemented rim thermals. This is really cool. Will be interesting. Improved accuracy of initial road temperatures at the start of the session. That's also nice. Like this is, I'm so excited about this one. Like a lot. And of course this one. Race starts, race weekend, replay, settings, profile, sound, teams, user interface, telemetry. That's nice, I guess. Here, track limit. At a time. Ooh, this is good. That you got now time penalties for illegal passes. If you guys remember, before it was always like instantly disqualification. Like the race we did at Imola, if you remember, last corner, it jumped back to, what was it? 1 second instant DQ, I think it was. Improved track limits, pass monitoring, so it more robustly tracks cars around you, only tracks cars that are clearly... Okay. Track updates. They updated all real road profiles. Interesting. Fixed some minor assets from loading and notes. Okay. Lusail is Qatar, right? Monster corrected track limits. General AI updates. Portimao AI updates. Silverstone. Spa reviewed curb camber and added anti-cut curb at no name corner. No name, really? Interesting. Adjusted template regions to be easier to use. Blah blah blah. A bit of hypercar adjustments. GT3. BMW is also improved. Hope the update will bring some VR improvement. Mate, I hope so too. Like, I think for a 1.2 update, it's crazy big, to be fair. Like, honestly. When was the last update in... Don't get me wrong, was it October or when was it? Oh, this got also corrected. Nice, man. It's so nice to read. Revised physics from latest data. Oi, oi, oi. Fixed steering wheel. Fixed side grille slotting out and leaving a gap in the car. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Is the Leisure the new LMP3? Do you know it, guys? Yeah, no. Looks like no Bob. Hey, Dip the Dapper. Man, yeah. I mean, at least we stream it, right? And then you can do it. Try it when you're back home, you know? A new GT3 or Hypercar would be nice. Yeah, Donkey. Oh, new cars are always nice. The left one before Poor or yeah, yeah. No name is like you have the first, you have the long straight, then you have the right, left, right. Then you have like the hairpin, and then the next corner is no name. Mate, I'm so not scared, but I'm literally, I don't know what. Like, imagine I want to try now the update online and I get banned. Or I am banned. Imagine. Like, it would be funny, but it would be also sad. There's still no Discord update so far. So yeah. Not sure really what to expect. Flashing RPM lights at shift point, blah, blah, blah. Toyota. Did any other car got physics updates? LMP2 LMS spec revised aerodynamics. And even the aero packages got adjusted. Lazy, I hope the guy who took us out intentionally is banned. Like, I really hope that. Like, honestly. Let me quickly have a look. If there is something on Steam already. I'm not even sure if I need to buy the update, actually. But I don't see anything right now on Steam. It's basically almost like a waiting room, you know? You're just waiting for the update to come out. I'm super excited because I think it will be great. Hey, what's up? Hey, KD. Hey. Alright, so I'm going onto the Steam page. Let me quickly do that. Shop page. There you go. Update is free, but LMP3 and Polycast pay from my understanding. Yeah, and I'm not sure if I need to get the DLC. I have the season pass. Do I have the season pass? Yeah, I have the ELMS season pass, so yeah, it should be good. You think 12 o'clock, Mark? I mean, on the official Discord server, they wrote like 20 minutes ago that they have some issues with the Steam backend, you know? So we are basically on standby and just waiting, and yeah. Race control is still down. Okay, yeah. So I'm wondering how the entire, not penalty system, but with the new badges and the bans, like, imagine if like 20% of the bronze drivers would just get banned day one when they log in. Like, not even bronze, like you saw some platinum guys were driving so aggressively. Like, I don't know. Who has internet problems again in Germany? I have too, and it's literally less than 1 month then again to the new internet. Now we can stream in the evening. Oh my god, it's 2025, almost 2026, and I can stream in the evening maybe. Only maybe, right? I don't even know for sure. Like, that's crazy. Really. Seid ihr mal. Fun, witzig. For now, has been recording only championship race, I think. Oh, so no dailies or what, Donkey? I think it's like, you know, like a soft reset like in Rocket League. So it's not like hard reset, but it's like you drive 10 races and then you get your rank. Man, imagine we drive all those streams for the Silver 3 and then we don't get Silver 3 in the ranking. Or maybe we get Gold, who knows, that would be cool. But you never know. And thanks already for the likes. And thanks again, Claire, for the 5 subs. Much appreciated. We are waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. I mean, we could go in the meantime into normal LMU. I mean, what does normal LMU mean? But I think, to be honest, the moment when it gets released, they will ping anyway on Discord, right? Fährst du eine Ausdauerrennen, genau, das ist es. Boah. Exactly, Red. I think so too. Like, nice waiting room. You're downloading something now? Wait a second, One Bigly. I need to restart Steam. Did One Bigly bait us or not? Let's see. Yeah. Is it time? Is it time, guys? Is it time? Is 1.2 out? I hope he doesn't bait us. I need to close first Steam in the task manager because otherwise it won't download the update, I think. Steam, blah, blah, blah. Where is Steam bootloader? Steam. Client service, there we go. Yes! Is it out? Come on. Nice. Steam. Hello. Can I please just download it? Please. Alright. Guys, I'm a bit... Oh my god. I need some help. I go into the shop page. And then I go down. LMU DLC pack. But it said... Bro. it only says essentially that it's already in my Steam library and I can buy it too. So what should I do, guys? Just restart Steam again? Or what do you think? I mean, I can check downloads, but it's not. Let me restart Steam again. I think it didn't close entirely, you know. It's like you need to completely shut it down, if that makes sense. Steam, where is Steam? I don't need your web helper. I don't need your normal Steam. Ey, meine Güte. Missklickt. Gefettfingert. Ey. Verifying game files. Yeah, good point, Randy. Properties installed. Verify for game files. Imagine I'm trying to fix something which doesn't need to be fixed. I should have maybe started the next time. You started the download over TeamViewer from work. Okay, this is some proper determination. That's crazy. Man, I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm trying Gorby the update. You restart and comes up. Mate, what is happening? I won't restart the PC. I mean, I restart Steam 30,000 times. It gets checked just right now. But yeah, man, I'm so excited to test the update. What do you mean, no still Steam? Just that you, Gorby, restarted Steam only. Yeah. Yeah, I basically, Wilda, what I did was I closed Steam in the task manager, you know, and then, let's see, but it is updating now, yeah. LMU settings are on update directly. This means, yeah, so I have 8 error. Funny enough, I had 8 files which had an error, actually. And now, oh yes, now I get the update, guys. Now I have the update. Let's go. Let's go. There we are. There we are. Let's enjoy the German internet for once. Let's enjoy. It will be quicker though. It's always a bit like that, you know. Man, I'm excited. How do you like my generic Windows 11 background? Nice trees, right? Thanks, Randy. Yeah, Wilda. I mean, we are in Germany, right? Oh, I'm living in Germany, and to have even internet is, you know, good, if that makes sense. Katie, where do you live? What I have to do? How did you get it? Jeff, try to verify your game files. I did the same, and it then just jumped into download, actually. Also Germany. So you have the normal DSL, I guess. Oh, which one do you have? Can be lucky to, but I'm Flensburg. Yeah. Copy. NASA Internet, yeah, Chris. Yeah, welcome. And next time I will buy the update as a CD. Will be quicker installed than with German internet, I'll tell you. I'm already here, putting my shoes on, so this is good. You know, Mustang gonna handle like the Ferrari now, or like a bus, who knows. It's 5:30 here in Florida, and I couldn't sleep. Oh boy. Yeah, mate. Honestly, like, I think the update really can get LMU again, like, one step closer to where it needs to be, because for me, in the the last few races I did in the last patch, I would say, in the last streams, it was a bit, if I'm honest, like, you feel that under limit, the cars are a bit too quickly, essentially losing the grip, you know? So, and you don't feel it that instantaneous, if that makes sense, right? So if their force feedback gets improved slightly, like this crazy, because if you know that the rear will step out earlier, basically in the high speed, for example, then essentially you will have no trouble, even if the tire model is like peaky, to predict the snap and save it. It's all about the feedback, right? So I'm really excited about it. And the update, whenever the update is out, I will also make the Paul Ricard lap guide, guys, on public. So if you want to learn the track, I have prepared a nice spicy 12-minute lap or 13-minute lap guide for you. So this will be also nice, I think, for you. Which actually almost will be then 12 p.m. In game there is server maintenance till 14, which is fine, it's standard, to be honest. Like, we can just try the update out, to be fair. Like, I want to see the LMP3 cars, the rain physics and everything. I think it's a really, 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 really cool stream today. Because we can test every single bit out on what we need to do. Yeah. So I guess I can't also launch servers, right? So the entire server maintenance is till 3 p.m. I guess then. Or am I a bit wrong? Because I could, if hosting works, JTC, go to work. Friendly neighborhood. Friendly neighborhood, that's what I'm saying. And welcome everyone on YouTube and Twitch. I like the placeholder. Is there? I mean, oh, I'm just so excited. Oh my god. I think almost like every person which works in home office or is at work has a stream running in the background or listens to music. Yeah, Twitch on the second monitor. Exactly. Exactly. You know, some people hear music to be more productive. Some people watch streams on the side. Which is also more funny, I guess. Alright, come on. Keep pushing, internet. Only 6 GB left. You can do this. Come, set a purple lap, Steam, please. Oh, guys, do you remember the times where you had to download all those big games overnight? Those were the real times. GTA 6 needs to be will be downloaded. Start download. Oh, sorry, not GTA 6. GTA 5 back then. You start to download at 8 p.m. and you wake up at 6 a.m. and it's almost finished. Best time of the century. Not gonna lie. I hope there will be enough here for the LMP3 race. Yeah, Don Key. My main issue, I think, is, or I think the main issue is that a lot of people just don't like driving LMP3s. You know, they are rather hypercars, so full speed, or GT3s basically. Arbeitszeitbetrug, IO. Hey Zach, how are you? All good? The snail space. How quick is Australian internet? Do you have like fiber or cable? Zach, pretty, just drive well. You know. Yeah, in German law allows you to do everything you can as long as it doesn't hinder your recovery. So you can, even if you're ill, in theory you could go to a movie, you know, to the cinema, because it helps you recover, you could say, you know. Cable, okay. And how quick is your cable? Like in Germany, cable is from 250 to 1 gig. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm not sure, guys. What do you think should we do? Should we first look at GT3s or first LMP3s, then GT3s in the dry and then rain? Or what do you think? Or first GT3s? I have Race Control Pro Plus, but because race is down, it says I have the... oh my god, Claire, I know the issue, right? Because Race Control Pro Plus is with the DLCs, right? Up to 2 peak times and slows. Really crazy. I thought Australia would be a bit more ahead in terms of internet. Can someone explain to me why it says 15 minutes to go, but already almost completely downloaded it? Like something sounds weird. Yeah, okay. Everyone wants to see the hot stuff first, like the GT3s, right? All right. Imagine. The question is, I just hope SimHub doesn't like let me already start SimHub. I will have a nice stream testing everything out, guys. It will be amazing. Okay, so this is also turned on. Perfect. We are really well prepared. We are almost there, guys. Almost there. 1 gigabyte, even less. We're almost at the finish line. But yeah, actually, okay, now we'll look at the 300 megabyte left. Come on. Quicker. 200. 200. 100. 100. Hey, Matrix. Hey, Corky. 250 Mbit down. It's the cheapest one on cable. Ah, now 1 minute. Nice cheat already. Yeah, Steam has some cheat. From 50 minutes to 1 minute. I mean, I take it. Hey, Roo Runner, how are you? All good? Everything good? Alright. I think we can go now into the face cam and then I will quickly... What did I wanted to do? I wanted to... now my brain started working. Thank you. I wanted to put the lab guide on public. Let me quickly do that. Let me put the lab guide on public. So you can all learn the track already, guys. You know? There you go. It's now on open public. There you go. Oh, du, man, misclicked. Massive misclick. I unlocked the browser feature with which I didn't know. Bam. There you go. I will post the lab guide once here, actually. Can I unpin in? Alright. That's the lab guide, guys. I hope it works. I will also send it in my Discord, so guys make sure to join my Discord. At everyone, Paul Ricard lab guide. Spelling it correct also helps. There you go. I also post it on this Discord because why not? I hope it works, by the way. To share your content. There you go. All right, let's jump in and start LMU, guys. So we press play. Please work. Please work. Please work. Okay, anti-cheat is starting. Initialisiert. Please, 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 please let us play. Come on, come on, come on. No worries, Logi. Oh, it's starting, it's starting, it's starting, it's starting. It's starting. Widescreen. Massive widescreen. Come on, I need to fix this camera quickly. 1 moment. Let me quickly fix this. Forgot to do it. I always drop this stuff down, unfortunately. It's not good. No, it's fine. Now onto my little box. Okay, it's starting, guys. Are we ready? I take the keyboard here as a stability thing. Come on. And you see professional streamer setup. And now we can go in-game. Online main. Oh my god. I told you. Not good. Not good. Guys, not so good. And remember, the guys who took us, like, we didn't take anyone out. We just got taken out. And we are already on the warning side. Oh boy. I need to make it though on Crash Kit disco stuff. Yeah, always. Holy. Slim, wait, I need to quickly. Where is full screen? Because I don't have full. Why? I don't have full. Now I have. No. Now I have full screen. Nice. Mate, show people happy. Imagine this pops up when you are behind someone. Oh shit. We need to have a bit more. Although we had crashes with our teammates, right? So. Hey, Procedures. Hey, Patrick. What's up? Oh my god. Change badge. Can I change the badge? Shit. You must obtain the good driver badge before you can change which badge is displayed on your profile. Oh, shit. We are no good driver, guys. We are not a good driver. Oh my god. That's fun. That's funny to read. You know, this is like a DLC. A free DLC to change the badge, but you need to be clean to do it. Craig got that logi. Hey, mate, it's crazy. I'm not sure what to say. Like, imagine I have this experience, right? I start the update, think, yeah, maybe I can do like this here, the content creator badge or so, and then nope, we are on the verge of getting a ban. Oh boy, hey Damien, thanks for much appreciated. Thanks for the support. Thank you. And welcome to everyone to the new update. Oh my god, this is crazy. That's literally crazy. Next up, permanent ban. Or Skolikov. Oh boy. Like, honestly. Oh, yeah. Patrick. We need to try. Kappa. No. Oh my god. That's crazy. Let's rotate it slightly more. Like this. That should be fine. Meine Güte. Dirty driver. Holy shit. Alright. Let me quickly double check, but I think the video should be now also in the subscriber box, but let me quickly just double check on my channel. The thumbnail is also actually a bit more a bit new, you know, a bit more like the stream one. Warning. Yeah, we need to make some races. The thing is, does single player affect your badge? I don't think so, right? Oh, guys, hosted servers will be available as normal. Guys, we can do hosted servers, I think. Oh, yes, I will host a server, guys. To anyone who wants to join. Come on. Which track do we want to go at? Of course, the race control site is down, so we can't host a server there. Unlucky. Does Luke really has the symbol, Claire? Oh, imagine. We can't start from the sim, right? The server, I think. If I click on host your own. No. It's still the race control thing. That's crazy. Alright, guys, but welcome to everyone, you legends. I hope the hosted ones will get updated sooner so I can do a community server. But let's go into race weekend. And, you know, for you guys, because it's an exception as we don't do any crazy races right now as it's offline, we will go maximum graphics almost, right? Here. I'll go high because I don't want the stream to crash. So yeah. The spoiler, 30. Can you really see it? Man. It's yeah. Need to have a pit stop. Alright. And welcome everyone. Thanks for all the likes on YouTube, thanks for the support, thanks for all the follows, thanks for the 5 gifted again, Claire. And I would say we go into endurance. What do you want to see first, guys? Normal GT3s, a poor Ricard, or what do you want? Got the good driver badge. It's obviously only about safety rating. Okay, Claire wants to see the Mustang. I just wait for all the people to write what they want to see. In the meantime, that's how the track looks. With the chicane right now, actually, I just hope they add more layouts because, although, guys, as I can talk now about it, basically the chicane is actually way more fun than I would expect it to be. Like, honestly, the chicane is top notch. Like, overall, you know, in ACC, the track felt a bit lower. And Gorby, thanks for the sub for the prime. Thank you, mate. Thanks for the support. You're a legend, man. Thank you. Now I forgot what I want to say. In ACC, the track feels way more less grippy. And the curb riding is more random. I think if Evo would get, Porycar would be also better. But right now, if you compare ACC to LMU, the curb riding feels superb. Like, you can attack the curbs. The track limits are still, I think they still need to be improved a bit. If you watch the lap guide video, you will see what I mean. 40 is down, Le Mans 10 VE. Yeah, Ford is overall, like, I think the car got way too heavily adjusted in a negative way. Like, but Porycar as a track, it's so, like, when I tried it for the first time, I was like, wow. In ACC, I didn't hate it, but it was not my favorite track to drive, you know? What do you mean, Matrix? With this update, the thought. And if you drive Porycar and LMU, because of the high grip level on the track, you can really like place the car really well and just handle it. It dances a lot, much better with the new tire model. We can take Porycar actually. Yeah, the Rauda. Yeah, I know. So yeah. So is everyone fine with the Ford, or do you want to see a different car? Lap guy was in the Porsche, so I have a, and the Porsche setup actually, what I used in the lap guide is the CDA Delta setup, so you can drive my setup in Delta basically. Mustang. Claire is really cheering for the Mustang. Mustang, man. Can't pronounce it. I'm okay. Yeah, Matrix is okay with it. Alright. Then I guess we will do the first proper try of Porycar in the Ford. And I guess event, guys, if you want to know basically what you can do, go saturated, 2 p.m. The weather just on 20 degrees, clear. Remember the right clicks at the top, then you don't need to do more clicks than 1. Bam, 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 20 degrees. Advanced, nothing really. And then I can show you everything you need to see when you start the update today and drive by yourself. Let's go. Yeah, oh, that's right, a really good idea. The thing is though, if you yeah, you're right, even if the physics are updated. Yeah, 100%. Like, I will also not use my setup, powered by Jacob, because the physics got updated, you know, so I will just drive with the standard setup, which is in the sim from MSG. All right, so we can have a look. Hey, how does it work? And for the first thing, we will turn off tire warmers and look at the brake and or the rim heating. It's called, right? So we have a nice look there. Let's see. Oh, we're loaded in. Let's go. Then car setup. We will go here. We go this one. And you see already TC is quite high. Let's just try to copy the TC first, which we were running before. Here, open on quali, guys. You can close those. But for race, make sure to leave them open. The setup is quite... Look, guys, do you see the ARBs? Here, the Mustang before had only 7 clicks of ARBs. Or 6, I think 7. And now it has literally 10, 18 clicks, I think it is, yeah. And on the rear also. Crazy. And then here's suspension, wheel and brakes. We will go on open. So the front brake duct blanking, you don't see it right now, but it's open. Alright. So let's drive out now and talk a bit about the new update. So of course, SimHub still works. We have the support on the brake pedal. So and Jane, man, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So you see, track-wise, it looks quite, you know, normal LMU-ish. I'm not sure if we can drive here into the side. Never mind, we can't. Is there something? No, only the Porsche. Okay, never mind. Alright, so basically, as we drive now onto Paul Ricard, you brake between the 50 and 100 meter board here. This is also a corner, guys, where the track limit is maybe slightly off. Like you can cut here maybe even above the white line here. Just so you know. You can try it out. I'm not sure if it's still like that. Here, you really feel how well the car is absorbing the curbs. Like, I think this is like generally one of the strengths of LMU. That the curb riding feels pretty natural and intuitive, if that makes sense, you know? And what I can already tell you, just it's a different setup, but in the force feedback, right? The low speed force feedback was like a sponge. Hey, Border Jackmate, how are you? Like the low speed force feedback in 1.1 was like a sponge a bit, and it wasn't really that direct, and you didn't have like this detail that you would have at medium speed, I would say, right? So if I'm honest here, like you feel now the low speed FFB is way better in my opinion. Like it's way more detailed. You can still work the car around more because you have the confidence from the force feedback, in my opinion, with my settings. This curb pulls you out quite a lot, so you need to turn in time. And generally speaking, like also the curbs look, if you guys also remember from ACC, the curbs look way more flat, you know, a bit in my opinion. And the funny thing is, guys, I was at Paul Ricard in 2023. I did the track walk, and I would also say they are a bit more flat than like more here, like in compared to ACC, but maybe they also changed it. The other thing, what maybe is just like FOV perception, but in my opinion, when I was at the real track, the camber didn't look as aggressive, but it could be also my FOV, you know. Daniel Bummer made the sidewall stiffer. Yeah, could, maybe. Like I don't know, like the full details. Flat curbs, giga. Yeah. I mean, but this curb, guys, this one here on the left is crazy. Like, it looks not big. Like in ACC, when you drove over it, most of the time, the car bounced off, or like basically just lost the entire grip. And here, you can also use it to your own advantage. Like, use a bit of the curb to get the car around, you know, it's pretty interesting. Also here, feels way more flat. And you know what the cool thing is? We have the pit entry, the new or / old one, so this is pretty cool. And the same applies for last corner, you can use the curb here if you want. I think in the hypercars the track is giga. Like, honestly guys. And welcome everyone, thanks for all the likes. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure to leave a like. And follow on YouTube and Twitch. They'll support the channel massively. Like, see? Here. And now watch the curb here. Bam. The car's like not a bolt, but in a positive way that it just eats the curb without really a big impact. Here, bam. Use the curb. It's really intuitive to drive, in my opinion. You know? Bam. Flick the car. You really can work the car here. Look. The low speed, like, look here now. Look how I can throw the car into the corner. I mean, maybe the setup is a bit safe, right? But still. If I compare pushing in 1.2 to 1.1, I would say personally, for me, it's a bit easier to drive the car on the limit in 1.2 than on 1.1. Yeah, and Nick, I'm running a 49-inch. Yeah. And here, don't take this curb, because see what happens? I'm not even exaggerating. Like, this is what happens when you take the curb there. So always, trust me, first lap, don't even think about taking the curb. And it's not even only in the Ford, it's every car. It's just hating this curb massively. Here, on the left, take this one. Try to cut the inside if you can. Track limit on the exit is pretty rough here, so you need to be careful. And here also this corner. You really feel the improved tire model here in that part, because you can really play around with the brake in any car I drove so far. Made MVE, yeah, it was crazy. I didn't expect it to be that drastic. When I tried it in the Porsche, it was also like that, but not that strong. Slim, yeah, I have to say, I like it way more in LMU. Like, because you have so much grip, it's crazy. Like, the understeer here is just my skill issue. Like, honestly, it's incredible. And you see now at the brakes, like, look at the brake. We have like 250... Yeah, 200, 155, right? Let's go now back to the box. And just go, just so you see, guys. Car setup. We go wheels and brakes, and we completely close the brake ducts. Just one extreme to show you guys. I will even keep the temperatures, like the same tire, just so you know. And welcome everyone, I hope you have an incredible day and you'll enjoy the update as much as we do right now, because it's so much fun, honestly. Now everything is looking chilled, right? Brakes are 25. And now we start to heat them up, you know? See, even here, if you drive over the curb like that. Yeah, Nick Zero, thanks for the follow, much appreciated, by the way. It's way more fun because the track has so much grip. Like, it's on rails in some cars, you know? Like, if you have the Delta subscription, make sure to try the Porsche setup out. But watch the brakes cool down way slower. And I think already at the start of the next lap we will have maybe some temperature issues, so let's just try it out. So we brake here now next to the curb. The center setup is a bit too understeer for me personally. And that was crazy, man. My arm's still actually MVE sim racing. I feel the... still. Now let's see, still not really like cooled down a lot. Now again we get some some heat into the rim, onto the brakes. Look, see already? Do you see how quick the temperature also develops again? You see? Those temperature already, like the green color, what you see in the HUD on the bottom right, is way more green, so to say, than before. And now see, we are running already almost into an area where we have to reduce. Of course, we need to reduce the brake ducts, or rather say, make them more open. I think the change is subtle, but it's really positive. Like you feel the car more on the low speed. Also the high speed is a bit more predictable in my opinion. Like, see? Do you see? Oh, the brakes are overheating. And the better part even, it impacts the tire. Like this corner, for example, you can run even wide here. It doesn't matter. Bring your car over to the right. Bam, you can flick it. Bam, still flat out. You know, of course, got now a cut, but you can still, if you make the car a bit more rotating there, it's easy. I don't recommend running too wide there, but yeah. Bam, brake at 100. Like it's so, like this chicane is so easy, in my opinion. I know this is valid, guys. Basically. Well, I think all the setups need to be renewed, yeah. Like, you need to make them more aggressive at some point sometimes. And the cars which, Xavier, the update is out. And the cars that essentially got the physics update need overall new, I think, setups anyway. I think Raskolnikov, the update is a nice step into the right direction. It's way more, like, Daniel, right? It looks way. Look now. Look how I can fight the car. Like let me show you. Let me try go. That's the same PC I was running at Bahrain, right? But let me go a bit more aggressive. Like here again, you heard the tire snapping almost, or like losing grip, but you don't lose the car instantly. Like let me go 335, one click less. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that at CDA we just try to get them out as fast as possible. Let's see again. I want to fight the car. See? It's still. Let me go also down on the brake bias so we can really force the error on the entry a bit more. Look. See? The car is still planted. But I'm on the verge. If I wouldn't accept it, the car doesn't follow the line I want, I would spin out. Like, look. How I can play with the car. I will go even lower with the TC. Yeah, it made, honestly, this update, I'm super happy. Like, about this tire model update, it made LMU again a big step into the right direction, in my opinion. Now let's try to push again a bit more. Look, see? Bam, how I'm fighting the car. Look. I can feel this way more in the force feedback. Before I would say I would rather need to predict, in my opinion, what the car will do and what, like, rather drive with my eyes rather than feeling it. And in my opinion, let me do some stupid like, I want to lose the car, but it's hard. Yeah, and it hurts the tires. Let me try here. Look, see? This snap, I think in 1.1 might have been my dad. Yeah. Let's try here again. I mean, of course the car is overall stable from the setup, but look. I can still save it pretty well, in my opinion. And the feedback, when you lose the car, like, bam, instant. Look, completely killed our tires, but I'm not dying. I can, because I feel the snap in time. I mean, we completely killed the rear, now 91 degrees. But I think it's like a really nice update. Like, I hope you like you have the same impression like what I do. I'm not sure if you can drift the cars, actually. Let me try. Because when you can drift cars, it's normally... a good indicator. Let me see. Yeah, it used to be way worse. Sometimes you could make a mistake, but you could... Exactly. But I think you guys saw how I saved though. Like... Nope, I can't drift. The tires are way too dead. Look at the temperature. 140! Okay, come on. Can we make the tire blow up? Oh my god. Now we can make some pizza. 240. I hope. 300 degrees! Can we go higher? Come on! Give us 400. $90 degrees! 400! I think Hypercar didn't have the tire updates. Oh my god. I won't hold the steering. 430. Tire is still living. There's some rubber on the road now. Okay. Are we now trying the... Never mind. Look at this. No explode. Or are they now exploded, actually? Alright, now I can drift. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Extreme physics testing, guys. This is what we want. Okay. I think the tires are kaput. Yeah, they're flashing. Well, let's say we got them onto a nice level. 400 degrees. I'm happy. Now, guys, let's try actually. Hey, Captain Oversteer, what's up? And welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all your support. Average BMW driver searching for used tires. Exactly, donkey. So yeah, Standig. Yeah. So what I would say, what we'll do next is actually let's try the rain, because the rain will be pretty interesting. What track should we try the rain, guys? No, only 430, I think, Claire. So what do we do? Fuji, Standig, Imola, Spa. Okay, we have Fuji, Imola, Spa, Imola. Where do we go, guys? We need a track normally which has like a crazy special... I need to close the blinds. Sun is shining. Spa? Okay, Spa. Yeah, test wet line exactly, user. Yeah. Spa, okay. Okay, we go Spa then. Spa is there. Okay. We go default. We can also test other tracks for later, but let's try Spa. Which car should we pick? I don't want to stay with the Ford. Maybe you want something else. Thanks for the 100 bits, Claire. From what I know was correct, the wet line is baked for each stage of wet. There's no... Porsche with BMW. 2 BMWs, 1 Porsche vote. What does the chat want? What do you guys want? BMW? Yeah, okay. BMW. Ooh, Ferrari also is 296. Okay, we have 3 BMWs, 1 Porsche, 1 Ferrari. Let's try the BMW on Spa, and then we try the Interlagos with the Ferrari. Alright? And Florida, thanks for the follow. Okay. We go crazy now. We go practice starting grip will be saturated. Weather will be full send. Oh my god. Guys, what do you really want me to do this or what? I hope it's drivable. Did I Standig? Thank you. I forgot it. I'm not sure when I practiced the last time wet in single player actually. So I need to go quickly back there. I'm really hyped. Florida. I'm not sure if the FPS improved, to be honest. I think it's the same. I mean, if I press start drive, like, let me quickly load the preset, right? Wet, of course. And then if I look here, it's, yeah, it should be fine. Hi, Breezy. Do you know what is the new icon next to the engine? Not really, but nicely spotted. Oh my god. Holy shit. What is this wet level? But it looks good. Almost looks better than in the dry, actually. Look at the puddles. And the reflections, man. That's nice. We have 40 frames. Alright. So I would say the first lap we do is the normal line. Man, how cool. Look. Telemetry. How? Oh my god. Oh my god. How cool does the rain look? Oh my god. Look at the puddles. Oh, this is the ACC puddle in the rain. Do I hear something? Do we have more spray here? It looks better in iRacing, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I wish they get physics. Like, if they get like physics, you need to drive so much around the puddles. It's great. Yeah, right, Logi. It looks really cool. Yeah, because right now the puddles feel... No! No wall, please! It looks amazing. Like... Look at this. F1 esports line. Oh my god, look at... I mean, we need to wait till the tire comes a bit up, right? Yeah, the raindrop visuals are definitely better. I mean, I have now higher graphic settings too, right? But I really think a nice step forward. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's trade. Nice. Oh my god. How should we get a valid lap? Oh my. Well, this is a proper test. I think the reflections though load a bit later, right? Man. Yeah, same, red. Because frame... Oh my god. What wheel, Damien? And that's a Cube Control CS Extreme. Like, look! I now went to the inside to get the grip. But as I said, I just need to drive one normal Delta lap with the normal racing lane. Yeah, exactly, sim racing. No worries, Damien. Like, oh my god, look at look at my force feedback escalating. I'm driving so careful. But we need to set like a normal valid lap, you know, so we can see the actual change, if that makes sense. Oh my, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What do you mean, Florida? Yeah, John, we need to check that. I didn't... Oh my god. Please tell me I braked enough. I have to say, though, they need to maybe deactivate a bit the ABS intensity in the steering force feedback. because it's really high, as you see. Urban Kappa, no, it doesn't. Like, see, I brake in it and I don't feel like the puddle. See, I don't have like the aquaplaning or whatever you call it. I'm just chilling. Guys, I think this will be the first 3-minute spa lap in my life. Nah, Apex, I don't really know, actually. Look how early I need to brake. Can we get if it's like in slow-mo to drive? Imagine this in hypercars. I mean, oh my god, look at the understeer. Imagine we need to learn our wet lines. Look at this. Oi, 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 oi. Give me the apex. Nice. Yeah, also when you drive over the puddles, you don't have this puddle sound. See, it's just visual. Okay, let's pray for one more time. But I'm, to be honest, happy that we don't have puddle physics. Like, puddle physics in this weather would be red flag in reality, I think. Like, look how I need to underdrive the car with the ABS. Like, I'm just driving almost like in a safety car lap. Okay, guys, are you ready for the rain line? Are you ready for it? So, realistically speaking, right, we basically will drive like this, and we will just go now here to the right. Lol. I can brake way later. Now we go onto the inside. We drift away from the Rabat line here to the left a bit. I mean, we already gained a bit of time. Let's try Eau Rouge, a bit of more alternative here. Cut back. I think Eau Rouge is like a corner. You just need to deal with it and drive your normal racing line, in my opinion. Ah, that's a nice upgrade standing. 3060 Ti will be interesting, I will handle. I think those hard braking zones, let me try here. Yeah, I can brake way better on the inside now for the corners, in my opinion. Also here, staying in the middle almost definitely has a benefit. Now let's try here again. Looks, do you see that? You drive now a massive double apex, of course. But it's definitely quicker, I think. Also here, I see now the anti-cut here there on the left. You have a 1080 and it still works so well. Let's try here again inside. Yeah. Especially for hard braking zones and even those ones, the inside line is definitely quicker. But it's a bit counterproductive in your head or counterintuitive to drive on those puddles. Let's try to brake. Yeah, you see? Off from the inside to the outside we need to brake basically almost. And here again, inside. And once you arrive at the apex, you have done this, yeah. But those corners here, I think inside line is a bit more tricky. Standing, if you can drive like this, for sure it's not fine, I guess. Just esports settings are always like highest frames. For Bitcoin, lol. Funny. And here I also think the inside is a bit useless. And here I would brake again on the inside. Yeah. I can brake. Look how much later I can brake on the inside. Of course, I still need to brake a bit earlier. But what do you guys think? I mean, they need to add paddle physics, but I think it will make it like... Let's try to brake now again on the normal road. Like, watch this. Normal. Yeah, Timbo, I think it is. ACC has puddle physics though, right? But I don't think if you have those puddles in real life, like here for example, I would say you need to drive the normal line, see? Like just the other way around is just way too slow. Yeah, I hope everyone gets a boost, especially like lower end system. I think this is a red flag. Like look again, now I brake on the inside, let me try to brake hard. Look, the ABS isn't even activating that hard. Like on the outside it's instantly kicking in. Let me try a weird line here. See, now I went even tighter and it still was quicker. Now I brake here hard. Like look how hard I can brake on the inside. Now this was a bit too late. But I also feel really well in the force feedback. Let me try a bit more tight here. Ah, this corner is tricky. Yeah, I think IRL you wouldn't drive like this. Oh my god, let's do something. I think the ABS effect in the rain, in the symmetric haptic is fine, but in the steering it's way too hard. Like you see, it's escalating. Let me see, is race control now up again or not? Oh, it's still down. Unlucky. Otherwise, I could have started a community server. Let's go. Physics damage, not really. We know what we will do now. We go endurance circuit. We will stay in them. We will go now for the Ferrari for a change. Let's take the blue ones, okay? And we'll activate hypercars, LMP2s, and GT3s. We go full. This will be wet. But does real road need to be... I don't think real road needs to be wet. I think real road needs to be dry. So it starts raining on a dry track or not. Or am I stupid? And Captain Nova, thanks for following. Thanks everyone for your likes, for your follows. Thanks for all the support. The LMP3s, we will try them later. But for now, we want to try. What do you guys think? Real road, wet on dry and then the rain or not? What do you think? Because this will... Oh my god, imagine we drive now in... Oh my god, this will be crazy. In this weather. Like here, bam. 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 Yeah, let's try it, alright? Real road, dry, practice starting grip, saturate. Imagine it will be even crazier now. Oh my god, this will be funny. Let's see. With all the hypercars now around, man, the PC will heat the room so much up. And thanks for everyone for tuning in. I hope you have an incredible day. You enjoy the update when you drive on your own. And for now, we can just try all the stuff you want to see. Yeah, Lizard, like changing conditions, this will be really interesting. I agree with you. I agree with you 100% there. Like the changing conditions, especially maybe if it's not even that strongly raining, but you have your rubbered line, and what do the drivers will do? Because already now you had on a track which dries up, if you were like on the ideal line was on slick, you could drive pretty easily on slicks into your normal braking zones or braking. But when you were on offline, you had a way longer braking distance. I don't think so. I think the curbs need to be more slippery in the wet. I think so. The racing line in the wet is now massively improved. The two areas which still need improvement, in my opinion, is on the one hand the slippery curbs, and on the other hand the puddle physics. I hope if they do puddle physics, it's not too aggressive. It should be realistic though. I agree, plus, right? With every update LMU does right now, it really gets more and more to the sim you want to have. Like ideal sim, if that makes sense. So let's quickly try again LMU preset, and we just try the wet. We just go a bit down on the brake bias, and we just drive out. I'll add some wing because I don't want to Why you always starting like this? Ah, no, it's the other pit lane. I'm just... Okay, let's just let those drivers start. I want to already have them a bit further ahead. So you see... Oh my god! Now you see it. The track is now damp. So I think not, because we started with dry, it will be even worse now. So... Let's drive out already. I think this will be even crazier now, guys. Because now it really changed from... dry to wet, so you feel it even more. Let's see. I have 88 frames right now. Yeah, LMU definitely has a great model. Therefore. Exactly, Adam. The Fuji 6 hours actually what was in my head, mate. Exactly. I have to say, car-wise feels like completely different. And you also see, so far, actually... Man, it will be interesting because you see there no puddles were really formed right now. But they should start to already appear. What a nice... guys, by the way, what do we think about the spray? I think the spray is incredible. Like, way better than in iRacing. What do we think? Like, spray physics on point. Yeah, I think it was also in the patch notes, right? The thing I'm interested is dries it up, then the offline should dry up first because yeah, it should. It is Danny like that. And welcome, mate, to the stream. It's exactly like that. So the ideal line is drying up quicker than the other part of the tray. Does it clear? Like, I have no reference from IRL regarding the spray, but it looks better for me personally than before. Yeah, Adam, I think they wrote actually into the patch notes that they reduced the spray. Gregor breaks himself again. Wait a minute. Yeah, hypercar, I agree with you. But the question is how much... Let's try normal line. Oh my god, yes, I want to see this. So we do again like one normal benchmark lap and then we see again how it's in the rain. But yeah, the FPS drop is crazy. I have now 80 frames. RTX 5080. So I have actually a good system. And I have only now 80 frames. I think the spray is increasing, right? Okay. Question is also how does it look on the high... Like, I have only now high graphics settings for the stream. If I will do racing online, I will decrease everything to esports settings. Because I need the frames. But for you guys now, I will just... Yeah. I see already the puddles forming. That's incredible. Incredible. That was actually... Oh my god. Please send rotation. Uh-huh. BMW says no. Yeah, AI also tracks a lot. I think we have 100 frames less, or 200, 120 actually. That's okay. So far in the Ferrari, I think in the heavy braking zones I definitely felt the wet line, but in the normal corners not that much, but we need to see. Let me try again here. Yep, that was good. That was the understeer we want to have. And guys, this AI in LMU is incredible. Look at this. Almost like a real driver. Here it also feels somewhat better than M4. Man, imagine if M4 is washed again in the rain. Every Sim M4 was bad in the rain so far. Did you try a wet track without transitioning from dry? You should not have this wet line thing in this case. No, I didn't. That's also something we need to try. You mean like without the rubber, right? Let's see. Please survive. Understeer heaven. Okay, let's brake again here late. Oh, yes, understeer. What we want to see. Nicer, we have now a valid lap. Bro, oh, this. I have to say though, for feedback wise, Ferrari feels also a bit different. Oh, it's placebo. Okay, now let's try to brake on the inside. Look at this! Guys, what a difference! I mean, I need to adjust my line, right, still, but the braking power I could apply. I mean, the problem is it also gets more wet, right, the more we drive, but still. Like here, Eau Rouge is easy without wet line. Bus stop turns into ocean mega puddles, exact. Tim, imagine they have puddle physics, like literally you to drive around the puddles. Let's try to brake again on the inside. It's incredible. Yeah, you have so much more grip. And here you see I'm taking a lot of curbs. So this is also what needs to change, I think. I wanted to brake on the inside. Okay, I closed in on him. Luckily I have damage turned off. You know guys, we just see now safety car and endurance racing is at its peak in LMU. Come on! Give me that rotation. Okay, now we brake again on the inside. Yeah, like, yeah, look at this. You really need to try to adjust the wet line. Like here it's a bit more tricky because you come from the outside. Try again here. And then you turn in back here. Exactly. Bit earlier in. And look at the unders you get on the rubber line. Unbelievable. Lost Rentner fühlt sich ganz okay an, aber ist auf jeden Fall ein anderes Auto. Hat ja Physics-Updates gekriegt. Muss man Setups auf jeden Fall anpassen. Okay, let's see. Coast through the corner. And Tim, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Okay, let's try to brake again on the inside here. Look how hard I can brake. Look. Even too early, actually. Oh my god. Puddle nightmare. Although we have no puddle physics. The TC is just not kicking in. Okay, let's try one more lap. I'll now try a completely aggressive line. Never mind. There was some... Okay, don't press the TC override button. I'm still waiting for the hypercar timer update. Yeah, the hypercars need to... I hope it will be the next update because everything else is somewhat okay. But hypercars are still so old. Like the tire model. Green cut for the win. Let's go. Let's try now again in the next braking zone. Inside. Was a bit too late, but still I'm surprised I could brake so late, you know. Hypercars are coming. Oh my god. Look how good the AI drives in the rain. Not with us. Yeah, look. Inside line has the grip. Officially we officially overtook LMP2. Do they also drive the wet line? Yeah, it was close. Yeah, you definitely need to start braking from the inside. Oh my god. The question is though, how far do you need to go away from the ideal line, you know? If it's just like, for example, like a car width like this, which looked fine now actually. A Sabra, I'm not sure. I think the Ferrari feels good right now with the stock setup actually in those conditions. But I added to the, you know, max swing for the wet, so you need to keep in mind. Now we brake again on the inside here a bit. Yeah, look, I don't think you need to do so aggressive as Martin spun. But like 1 car width for sure, I would say. Maybe 1.5 should be on the inside, then you're fine. Like this, for example, here. That's already enough, see? Just need to time your braking point then. Yeah, dailies are up. Ooh, let's go into dailies. Nice. Let's look at this. But it looks like it's still maintenance. Claire. It's just walking through puddles and nothing has changed. Yeah, like Veterano, like the puddles didn't the puddles don't have physics. Let me quickly. Maybe I need to restart. Okay, let me quickly restart. Yeah, I'll just restart the sim. How do you like the update so far, guys? I think it's incredible. What do you think? Looks like a nice step into the right direction. So let me quickly restart it. They never said this update would address the puddles. Yeah, exactly. So maybe at some point in the next update, who knows? Did they say that? I think they didn't say it. I think they only said they adjusted the ideal line, as far as I know. Or what do we think? Okay, so I restarted everything. If I click on online, still maintenance. Exactly. Let me see, can I start a server? Race control. Nope, it's getting a tune up. And looks like servers are still down, guys. Wondering how the others got into it then, Claire, to be honest. And thanks for all the support, guys. 23 likes on YouTube Real Legends. What car did also got adjusted, guys? From the hypercars. Do you know it? Like, I'm thinking right now. I hope every one of you guys, if you want to watch, you know, a lap guide about Paul Ricard, make sure to watch it on my YouTube channel. It's 30 minutes long and should help you basically with everything you need around the track. And to everyone who doesn't know, look at this here. This Code Icon. Habe ich nicht ausprobiert, Lost Rentner. Look at this. Warning. I think the update is amazing. For me, I don't know what else needs to be improved every change, but Queefy, yeah, I get that point for sure. Like, to be fair, if you think about it, I would say personally, with every update they do, Izzy, aye. We need to get the good, like, and the best thing is if you click on this, or if you click on change badge, it says you must obtain the good driver badge before you can change which badge is displayed before you or on your profile. Like, so we need for sure to get. It's crazy, honestly. We need to fix that for sure. Like, 100%. But honestly, I think the update is. But dive bombs are cool. It's fun to do them, especially if they are like clean dive bombs, you know. I think though the guy who took us all on purpose just massively destroyed our ranking there in this regard. But if you get a warning, you get then the next step is a ban, right? Jeder fängt mal klein an, Gregor. Genau, so ist es nämlich. Let me see quickly the patch notes. I want to try. But how long is the ban? It would be nice to have like a, how should I call it? Like a status, how close you are to the ban, you know. So you know how you can get, how clean you really need to drive. Where you get put in the probation split, so earn your way out like the. No way, really? I will get into a probation split with all the other oh my god. We just need to drive away. Can't wait to hit probation drivers on purpose as my driver badge is good enough. Yeah, I see. Exactly. Boy. Which other car do we want to test? Everyone has this. Oh, I love the emote. Everyone has this warning sign. Okay, interesting. Yeah, exactly. I want to know if I can still send it or not. Where's the I mean, we can try the new GT LMP3. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could. Let's try Interlagos. LMP3. The Ginetta is the new one, right? Or am I wrong? I think the Ginetta is the new one. Och, easy. How can you drive 94 race and be a rookie? What are you doing when you drive? Okay, let's try. Let's try the LMP3. That's fine. I've never tried it so far, so it will be literally my first impression with you guys. Really looking forward to see how it really is. Let's go. Please load quicker, thank you. The crazy thing about Unreal Engine was like that the loading times were so rapid. But to be honest, I don't really mind those long loading sessions, like just old school. Let's just take the CDA baseline set and then need to find the right view actually. Lol, does it only have a race logic? Dashboard, interesting. And some random. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for your support, mate. I think this view is fine. Okay, we need to reset the force feedback. Let's see. Previously, I would say when I drove the other LMP3, the force feedback was a bit weird for me. Let's see if they improved. Yo, Porsche, please chill a bit. Thank you. Yeah, Gorby. I'm also wondering how the drop-off will be, you know? Let's have a look at the... graphics-wise, it looks so nice, man. Turn, car, please turn. Looks incredible, right? GT3 overtakes us, let's go. Let's see if we still have vibrations quite early when we lock up. Okay, we got him. Man, LMU looks so stunning, it's crazy. Especially like the 3D models and such, like the environment needs to be improved a bit, but yeah. How does the streaming technology affect the server, mate? Can you explain it maybe, Gorby? That would be interesting to know. Yeah, Ginetta looks. I think I like even the look more than from the Ligier. If anders here, I might go down on the brake bias a bit. Sound could be better, but the car looks incredible. And I have to say, for feedback wise, I like it way more. Like, again, low speed, you feel it here again, the fidelity is higher, you know, it's just way more sharp and informative, I think. It makes the car way more fun to drive. I hope this also helps all those LMP3 drivers to keep the car a bit more on the track. But in my opinion, pretty good. Ah, okay, checker. Ah, bin dann auch gespannt. Try to brake a bit later. A bit too late. Nice. That's incredible. Yeah, I have to say, even those LMP3s guys are now on a different level. For me personally, higher level, you know? Like, just the force feedback is again way more sharp how I expected the car to handle. Didn't drive it in real life, but it just feels more authentic, if that makes sense. Here again. Bam. Yeah, I'm testing the red line exactly. Locked up, nice. Matt, the new tire model is amazing. It's a nice step, again, into a good direction. You can, if you want to, you know, watch the full discussion, just rewind the stream. But overall, mate, it's just a TLDR. You feel everything better. Low speed, high speed, the car is more easy to control, I would say. Yeah. And that's how I would describe the update. Ah man, this is incredible. Ginetta is on point. Yeah, and I'm really looking forward to hear your feedback, guys. So if you are not already on my Discord, make sure to join, so we can have a nice discussion about the update. Look at this again. Way more, like, I hope it's not placebo, because you always need to say that. But I like this one way more than the other one. Oh, but I drove the other one only in 1.1, you know. Like, look. Man, it's so easy to drive. Just chill, enjoy the view, trail brake till the apex. Force feedback is incredible. P1 out of 1 car. We get a medal. Let's go. Ah, that's incredible. Look, locked up slightly. Feel the lock up in the braking pedal. I really love Polycar with the general, really nice medicines. I mean, Interlagos is already giga, right? But the Polycar will be also incredible, I think. I was so frustrated for that when it's okay. Yeah, I hope they improve everything and then everything will be fine, you know? Let's try again a bit more. Look how long I can brake so hard, lol. Car has really good grip, actually, under braking. Car looks so good. It's incredible. Look how hard I can brake. Because we need to check how much brake pressure we have in the setup too. Can we get the Castle Racing Ferrari around the outside? But look at this AI again. Incredible. Like, what? This sim racing AI is state of the art. Here you feel like really in the force feedback when you turn too much that the car, the force feedback starts to vibrate subtly. Like here again, nice lock up, recovered well. Like, look how chill this car is to drive. Like, the setup is also giga, but it should be linked on my YouTube, not my normal YouTube page. If not, it's on Twitch in the panel. Well, it should be also on YouTube. Ah, it's incredible. Look at this. Enrage's Update ist mega. Also das Reifenmodell für die GT3s und für die LMP3 jetzt in dem ist ein sehr schöner Schritt in die richtige Richtung. Du hast viel mehr Gefühl überall. Vor allem Low Speed und High Speed. Also auf jeden Fall ein guter Schritt in die richtige Richtung. Ja. That's actually a good point. We tried the LMP3. Let's try the LMP2. I'm not sure if... Hey Gibbons, by the way. How are you? All good? Is there a difference? I drove the CDA side. CDA side was giga. Like, it was like really enjoyable to drive. Oh my god. By the way, Gibbons, is everyone like has everyone this warning symbol? Is it really true, or am I just a bit of a dirty driver? Okay, let's try the LMP2. Which LMP2 got updated? Both or only one? I have the V1.2 update here. Okay. And also both have new tire model or not? I don't know. No, really for sure. Let's try the ELMS. Okay, okay. Mate, I was not a noob in the ELMS, but I will say like I had not the best time pushing the car to the limit. Like I missed this. Let's go actually Ricard LMP2. And we take delivery what the guy had who took us out. Where's the blue one? I think he had this livery. Let me quickly get saturated. Weather looks to be fine. Mate, Madsen Ricard is incredible. Like, it's the best Ricard model in the sim industry, in my opinion. Like, some corners feel like in reality they have less camber, at least visually, but again, different FOV, you know. Yeah, SV5 for sure. We will be so careful till this disappears. Yeah, the curves are incredible. Okay, let's try again. CDA set, and then we bit less brake bias. How much That's a 9. I win for the. Let's try this. We need to go closer a bit. Nice esports cam. Really? Danny, that's weird. Let's try this here. What does LM fixed mean? Le Mans? Ah, okay. Let's see. Does this finally... Can Gregor finally drive this car? Ah, okay. Alright. Does this feel... I'm not sure if it's placebo, but it feels a bit different, yeah. Oh my god, guys, do we want to try the death curb? I don't want to. That was too much braking pressure. Did we lock something up? Yeah, we have flat spots now. I think it was a bit too high on the braking force. What I did. That's crazy, this is flat out, right? Man, how much grip does this car have? Compared to the GT3, it's crazy. Ja, Mustang Setups musst du komplett anpassen, ja. Also auf jeden Fall mal ausprobieren, ob das alte funktioniert, aber ich würde sagen, muss schon anpassen. Okay, I think I have a bit too much brake pressure in this setup. Let's see. Let's see. That's still a green cut, so I'm wondering if this will get adjusted. Euphoria, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. That was Gregor's skill issue. I need to have new tires. They are so locked up. 93. And let's just go a bit down again on the kilos here. Don't want to spin out again just because I brake too hard. Ah, we have even some nice GT3s here on board. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, track limits overall need to have like a bit of an adjustment, like here turn 1 for example. Sometimes you can get the way aggressive cut here. Like this is valid. Yeah, maybe 90 is still too much, you know. But yeah, let me try this one and then the next one. I'm really curious to see how the LMP2 will handle now. 90, yeah. Like, you need to be really precise at 90, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, see, again, Gregor missed a lockup. Can we get this flat? Oh my god, this is flat out. Oh my god. How cool is this? Yeah, it's crazy. Damn, I got the rookie badge, need to drive more. Yeah, Madsen, looks... It really... Is it like also flat in LMP2? 3, sorry. Crazy. But makes sense, I guess. Good aero and then just less speed, so it should be flat, no? Almost feels fine actually. It's only one proper lockup. Let's go. That was good. That felt incredible. But that felt good. Yeah, way better now with less locked up tires. Even at 90, the setup feels great actually. Now I need to drive my Nemesis corner. I have 480, I think. Or 500, I don't know. We need to double check. Let's try to brake again a bit late. Tires are still quite cold. Only hypercars warm up still quite quick. Lol, this is a cut, of course. But this is valid, no? Yeah. Let's see, can we get this corner flat this time without cutting the track? Yes, easy with warm tires. Look at the speed. Yeah. Nicely around the outside. Never mind. Yeah, exactly, Madsen. You're really new to the motor, eh? Oh, look how the AI reacted, man. Crazy. I was way too aggressive there. Let's try. I will be now a bit more on the limit. The router, it's crazy. Okay, we go for the scent. Bam. Come on, turn. Nice. I have to say right now, solid update also to the ELMS LMP2. Like, I still have to push more, you know, but Aim Potato, thanks for the follow, much appreciated, man. Thanks for the support. Thanks for all the follows, guys, you're legends. And all the likes on YouTube, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Can we break late? Or are we... Yeah, Rexport AI is state of the art. Gregor, please, one clean lap. Thank you. Mamma mia, man. Honestly, so far, every car that got an update, I have to say, I enjoy way more driving. Let's try to push a bit more in. Will we lose the rear or not? I mean, the setup is also safe, right? So, we need to always bear this in mind. But looks like the dev team did an incredible job. Did you hear, guys, about the layoffs at PMR? Oh my god. Be careful, Ferrari. Let's go. One clean lap now. Without our favorite cut, please. Stay in 5th gear. Nice green cut. Let's go. I like those track limits. You can really push the car without... Never mind, I got a yellow cut. I jinxed it too early. Like, this corner is really incredible. Yeah, like, and if you're wondering about the pace, guys, I did a 2-minute 3.8 in the Porsche on quali lap, and race was 5.0, I think. Look at this, man. Setup is like on rails. Is the GT3 playable, correctable as I think it's basically on a really good level, yeah. And yeah, like you need to try for yourself, but in my opinion it's way easier to drive now, I think. Especially also for beginners. Look at this beauty. On to the right, maximize the entry here. Trail brake till you hit the apex somewhat on the power. Ooh, nice save, actually. I think this wasn't possible before. David, what did you do LMP3-wise around here? And welcome everyone who just tuned in, your legends. Let's celebrate the incredible update together. Oi, 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 Gregor on the power, off the power. Stay planted, planted, nice. Man, I love that you can take the curve so aggressively. Bam, first gear. Please Ferrari, disappear. We're on a good lap. Like, I think you can drive this actually almost flat. Please, Ferrari, please. Ah, lucky timing. And what do you do in LMP3s, LMP2s? How bad am I? That was valid. Oh, yeah. There was the LMP2 snap almost, and you definitely could save it earlier. Okay, let's see. Can we get 2 seconds quicker? Look how easy it is flat, man. Such a joy. Hypercars would be also crazy. Imagine hypercars. Oh my god. Look at this. It's so fun. Like the cars on rails. Like CDA setup is amazing. The safe one. Like, if I can drive LMP2s, then you know. Look, I'm balancing the rear on the verge of oversteer. Like, before was pretty rough. 3 seconds, nice. Drive warning badge behind you. Lol. Exactly. That's nice. This setup feels on point. With 90 kg. Or how much do we have? I want to use the same one with the stock, just so we have this same difference. So 108 kilos is what we drove. Let me quickly take the default. Is this the default? It should be, right? Or was this the default, actually? I think it's the same, actually. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, setup is incredible. Like, honestly, ultra fun. Setup feels good. This is really good one. 90 kilos was good. Man, this is so flashy. It triggers me a lot, but it should be. This shows you that it's right, you know. Yeah. Warning. You know, does this icon appear when you are on the track, actually, Matt, David, or not? Because it would be super funny if you would have this icon above the car. Like, attention, bad. Is it really appearing? And the run. No way, really? Oh, this is so. I don't want to say it's cool, but it's like warning driver. Like, imagine you have like a 3 seconds gap, and the guy behind you has like this warning symbol, and he's catching like half a second a lap, and you think like, oh shit. The warning symbol gets closer and closer. To drink. I got the same fairly clean drive P3 as Duarte, I'm also a bit. It's funny. I mean, I had some racing with crashes, right? But still, yeah, I think it could make the casuals actually quite nervous. It's such a good addition. People are gonna be embarrassed by their warning badges and driver cleaner. Yeah, I hope so. I hope less people will take someone on purpose out too. You know, that would be good. I hope so, mate. Hope so. And welcome to everyone who joined the Discord. Matt and Matthew, welcome, welcome. All right. So is it much more? A blue thumb up, I guess. JK. I'm not sure if it's like actually accounting for it. You know. Let me quickly double check if race control is still down. Yeah, it's still down, unfortunately. Yeah, Duarte, I think so too. Let's try the normal LMP2. This, we have a livery for it. Nice. What do we think about the normal LMP2? Because normal LMP2 will be the car that will be used anyway, right? In the multi-classes, I think. Because ELMS will only be used in ELMS sprint, I guess, right? Soundtrack, no cut, and apparently you'll be fine. I hope so. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you can adjust it like from class to class, it will be good, because like GT3s should allow more door banging, whereas like hypercars need to be ultra like strict, I think, with contact, because if you have contacts in the hypercar class, it's way more penalizing, right? Because you have all the aero and stuff. Hey Blondie, what's up, mate? How are you? All good? How is your day, man? Are you excited for the DLC? Yeah, the update is today. It's out now already. So yeah, it's amazing, to say the least. No, we can actually do that. Wait, let me do this, Lost Rentner. Like, der Rentner here. Let me try this, actually. That's a good point. Let's go whack. We go for Ricard, that's fine. Then we go car is LMP2, that's also fine. I just need to adjust. I hope at some day this gets like fixed, you know. That it saves your settings, you know. And then we deactivate practice, we start. Oh my god, guys! I know what we will do. Wait, I have a really cool idea. Let's go into race. We start with sunset. Sorry, with clear, and we go into overcast storm. Okay? What do you guys think? This will be giga. Then we have both dry and wets, and then everything. Wet is crazy cool, mate. Let's try this. Can I pick where I want to start, actually? That doesn't matter. Let's try this. Attention, and guys, you need also have like a text-to-speech or something, like if the guy with the warning symbol is like half a second before you, you need like a siren. No, standing water is still the old stuff. Like, not simulated, as far as I know. Like, the puddles aren't, like, you don't feel the puddles in the, like, physics-wise, they don't impact your line. Luckily, I would say so far. I'll keep it at 80 though for now. Especially if it rains, we don't want to. Let's already select wets here. So we can even practice the pit entry for once.
Formation lab has
Alright, we are P4, let's see. And we can skip the formation lab. Backspace.
green flag, green flag.
What's backspace on the keyboard? I think I'm stupid. Alright, we go full simulation then, I guess. Do they all still drive double file, lol? Wait, is it already... Wait a minute. Oh lol. I guess this happens when you... Yeah, let's quickly restart. I was like standing start or what? Yeah, Christian.
Formation lab has started.
I agree. I was a bit confused, not gonna lie. Cold tires are Rondi on the GT3, definitely better. Herr Binder. Guten Abend. Oh my god. No! 50 meters, dead. Yeah, Rondi. Only for you, bro. Pass the slow car ahead. Where is Binder's attention symbol? Classic warning driver. Yeah. Classic warning driver. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is really classic warning driver. Oh my god. That's the reason for the warning. Exactly. Okay, let's don't take him out. Boah. Are you ready for this crazy race? What's the... It's still high grip though, guys. It's still high grip. That would be a proper send. As if this would... Does this help actually? Yeah, the exclamation mark gets bigger, exactly. 99 frames. Oh my god, let's try to warm the tires up like this, actually. Guys, why didn't I do it before ACC strat? Come on, give me the tire temperature. Is it coming up or is it just slow? I think we'll get a DT or so. Huh? I'm confused. What's happening? Did we found a bug? I think we found a bug. Yes, I think we found a bug. Line up on the middle. Is this black flag or what? Ignoring formation. Okay. Luckily, we can just restart this again because we found a bug. I think you can actually. Let's quickly double check the setup. Yeah, it's fine. Do you hear the wiper sound actually? I hope online connection also improves sometimes. The game kicks me out due to weak. Oh yeah. I'm Londi, I hope it's... Yeah, I hope that too. Are you ready? Wiper... Wiper's already hyper. Hey Christian. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Like, look. Now it looks like I can weave. I just need to catch up. Let me see if I deactivate. Nope, this time. Oh, I still took it. I don't learn from my mistakes by the looks of it. Slow car ahead now. Interesting. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Yeah, Madsen, I already heard your message in my head before you wrote it. Imagine. Alright, come on. This time we can make this work. Oh yeah, maybe. Like, see? If I do this like this, it's fine. But I guess only when you come into double file then. The LMS LMP2 Assault is way better, I think. Warning, driver. I think the gaps are not that bigger, right? Look, there are the hypercars already. I didn't spin him, okay? And I guess the game just knows that I need to have a warning symbol. Alright, let's see. I would say it's like maybe 10 car lengths, if at all. What's the... Okay, it's damped now, actually. Exactly, that was the strategy all along, Madsen.
Green flag, green flag.
PC cut everything. Alright. Oh my god, AI is better than myself. Look at this. AI OP. AI is OP, guys. Are they also on mediums? Oh my god. How much grip do they have? Like, I'm understeering. Oh my god. 3 wide. I have literally no grip. Nice. I'm wondering if they have the same grip levels. Look at this. FFB is a bit better in low speed and high speed in my opinion, Matic. AI is trust driver. Right. Yeah, look. I have way more issues with the track state. Looks like AI still has like damp or whatever because we have way less grip. Like, look how much I need to slow down to get somewhat around the corner. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a bug on this track only, but we'll pit now for wets and then we'll see if it's the same happening. Look at this. From 4th to last in 1 lap. Oh, everyone is pitting. Yeah, it's crazy to see how smart the AI is. Yeah, I need to... No, oh my god. Carnage. Parking lot. Hello. Fast lane, please. Hello. Mamma mia, man, Stau auf der A8. This is cold. Komm. Sorry. Oh my god. Bad income. Oh my god. I thought for 1 second, like, ban incoming. Disqualified. Yeah, that's the plan, to be honest. Okay, we want to have wets, but this is cool. You could save the that's amazing. You could save the progress. Yes, I can adjust here everything. What? I wasn't muted normally. Weird. Oh my god, that was random. Luckily I have damage turned off. Yeah, dangerous driver confirmed, exactly. Sabra, yeah, I got the badge. I can show you, show the badge later to you. Hey! Aston! Not friendly, you need to also get the badge. I don't care about fast lane. Here we go. Ah, P10 again. Let's see. The dangerous badge. I got the warning badge. If this is the dangerous badge. Oh my god. It's just to indicate how far you are off the ban, Matic. And how predictable you are, basically. Yes. No. Look at the rubber build up here, by the way. Crazy. Time to drive the wet line. Okay, AI is not doing it. And I think Ducat is overall way more improved in my opinion. But for some reason it feels like I think that's a hypercar though, right? The AI has not the same level of grip. Like hypercars find that they are quicker. Like their pace in the when the conditions changes on this track for some reason too strong. Let's see, can we brake on the curb? Yeah. Yeah, curb physics also needs to be improved. Oh my god. But like the wet line is such a game changer. Crazy. It's so fun. We definitely need to try the update, guys. Okay, this was somewhat fine on the normal line. Did he say something about... Hey Tommy, how are you? Welcome to the warning driver crew. I mean, he's sliding around the outside. Any tips on junking the car driver? I think you need to be really smooth and try to not lock the rears at all, or the tires, because then you need to try to finish the race without any crazy lockups. Bro. Crazy. And Andy, thanks for the raid. Testing physics, yeah, basically. And for sure the LMP2s have different physics, like the AI, than... What the hell? Looks like Conway is not that quick. Lol, Claire. Nah, I think I know Andy. Oh my god. Please don't wash me out! But yeah, no chance against the hypercars. Sorry, other LMP2s. But I love it. Like, it feels... Rain is much harder, yeah. For example, now you saw, like, a bit too aggressive here and there and you just die. But in the dry, it's also better, so... It's a lovely update so far, I would say. Let me quickly look again. Race control, is it up or not? Still not. Let me think. Alright. Ah, cool. It has actually says, mate, all those things, right? With the single player save race things, right? I never really tried them out, but it's really cool. Like, if you think, like, in the old days where you did, like, F1 career mode and stuff, you would just essentially, you know, would love to have something like that, you know? Yeah, it's incredible to have that also now in LMU. But what could we also try out, actually? Let me think quickly. So, what did they write? When do the server get back online? Let's have a look quick. Let's have a quick look. Where is it? Online. So between 9:45 and 14 UTC. So it's literally like 1 more hour, right? And then we should have the first public race. And yeah, and the LMP2 is pretty hard. I mean, I was planning to do so, yes. Yes, that was the plan. Alright, come on. Let's quickly think. Co-op. What is co-op? Lol. You can do like team racing or what? Wow, this is cool. This is like a time trial, right? This is actually giga. Heavy 2-minute 3s are good quality laps on Porica. Hey Ahmed, it's definitely way closer to how it should feel, I think. Definitely need to try it out. I think you can play with the camera around it on the limit. Jubu, unfortunately I have no VR experience, but maybe someone in the chat has. If not, you can also ask on the Discord. Ah, nice, Claire. Yeah, maybe you can help him out. Nice. Anti-cheat error. But did you try, Jubu? Did you try opening up LMU from Steam? Try to open it up from Steam, mate. And then after you open it up on Steam, it should maybe be fine. I think it's the same as SimHub. You can't start it directly as an exe or whatever it's called. Like, you need to do it over Steam. So not over your shortcut. Porsche, yes. Like I did even the Porsche CDA setup. Here you go. I can show it to you. The hot lap. If you're interested how a quick lap looks around. Corvette is also not that bad, actually. I think... don't have it anymore, unfortunately. But if you want... Oh man, I need to sneeze. Sorry. We can do LMGT3. I will build you guys a setup quickly if you want for the Porsche if you want to try it out. I'll post it on my Discord. Yeah. Is it Monza? Then I can also build Monza quickly. I will build a nice Monza setup for you guys in the Porsche, okay? As a small thank you. That's fine, I think. We start from the baseline set, and I will make it not too safe, but also not too aggressive, okay? And then you can try it out if you want. Yeah. So let's see. As I won't do an esports setup anyway right now, I can also make one for Spa. Hey geek, what's up, mate? First message in the chat, in the stream. Okay, let's go. We go from this one, and then I think I will build it for you on 4. Will be fine. ABS 480 is okay. What's the min wing? I think I'll keep it on this. Powertrain. You want to close those two guys for quali, but for normal, don't do it. I'll keep this. Let's close the duct slightly so we have a bit more better brake temperature. 5.2. Needs to be. Want to have a bit of more stiffer. Sorry, wrong button. Stiffer fast damping because of the curbs, and this needs to be 0, so we have maximum top speed. Okay, let's try this out. Oh, Gregor clicked on the FOV button again. Let me quickly double check in which settings I'm using on Discord for the Porsche. Otherwise I'll forget it. 302, okay. 302, 32. Okay, let's go. So what do we need? We need Monza, Claire, what else do we need? Pour Ricard, and then Spa. And how much time do we have? Yeah, I should be able to do those 3 in 1 hour. As it's like just a bit of better base lines anyway. It's been a long time since I drove actually Monza. I actually like the track normally in every sim, so. I like the cold tire behavior is so much better, guys. Yeah, because this was also, I think, something which someone wrote in the chat how it is. Like, it's definitely better. Like, it's way less floaty also. Like, honestly, anyway, this update is crazy. Really, Claire? Thanks for the tip. I'll try it out. My eyes need to adjust a bit after. Migas, no, not as only 1 hour, so I try to make you a bit of a baseline set that you can drive the Porsche on Monza, Spa, and Paul Ricard. So let's see. I think for Paul Ricard, no, you need Imola is good, I think, because you need high downforce and quick direction changes, because that's where the setup will essentially, what will determine if the setup will be fine or not. All right. Right now I'm actually almost saying, hey, yeah, only in 1 hour. I think it's 2 p.m. UTC, so 3 p.m. CET. Well, let's quickly try. Okay, I see the problem right now, but the tire needs to still come up. You know, you see the direction change is a bit too unstable, right? So we need to think about. Wait, it's way more strict, Claire, I think, actually. Like, that's yellow. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Yeah, this was a green cut here. On the car I had current speed. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's see. Now we should be able to attack it a bit more. Tires are now somewhat up to temp, so we can start judging this app, really. I will keep it at ABS 9 though for you. I think 48 brake bias will be also fine. I can brake later than 150, that's good to know. To be honest, for me personally, the curb riding is a bit too stiff. So we might go 1 click down on all the springs actually, but we need to see that we can still make the direction change stable, you know. I can brake way later, lol. Yeah, something needs to be changed with the curbs on the chicane. Here you see also the rear tries to overtake us almost slightly. And this is normally a 3rd gear corner. Oh my god. Holy shit, there was... Man, heart attack. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't know, Daniel, maybe. What the hell? That is funny. Like, look what the hypercar just did. Like, there is no room for the hypercar to go. And then, yeah, bam. Crazy. But yeah, anyway, setup adjustments. What do we need to do? We need to... What... How does it look here? First of all, I think we can try 1 more click on the up on the front. I would actually give it more right height slightly, but... We need... Yeah, never mind. If we can go down on the front, we will do this. I want to go down on the front right height, but... That's what happens when you put ChatGPT in the car and tell it to play the role of an AI geek. I'll get Delta and you will be my partner and you'll... Yeah, exactly. I hate some hypercar players. They're like, yeah, I mean, this was AI even, you know, so kind of funny. The question will be if this is like too oversteery now, but it shouldn't be. I think I don't want more. Let's try this here. Lord, it's night now. How did that happen? Yeah, replay. I mean, this one looked weird actually. But it looks like it's the replay made the what the hell? Did the replay change the looks like there was some bug with the replay that made the clock to 0. And we have, you know what the funny thing is? We have still the temperatures from the from the normal time, you know, but it's just night. I mean, it's nice. But I think, yeah, we had to pick actually new tires actually. We need also a bit more fuel. Let's see. And Matthew, it's really good, I think. Like, the force feedback is better, you feel the tire more in low speed and high speed. And it's generally just more intuitive, personally, for me at least. I guess everyone is a bit more subjective, but that's at least my impression. Yeah, like here, slow speed is way better in my opinion. But you need to try for yourself, you know. Ah, nice Ducat. Yeah, it got changed. It still feels normal, but I think it's way more heavy. Like, it feels way more heavy in the steering. Yo. Yeah, massively right. And I think the time is also not passing anymore. Like, the time is frozen at 0 PM or AM. Oh my god, almost cut us off. What do you mean, Sabra? Okay, let's see. This is now... But at night it looks pretty nice. What do you think? In my opinion, yes. Let's try to brake now a bit later. Looks like we have a bit... Yeah, Geek, it's because... did you test it with the same setup? Because it makes sense then. Like, you need to make the setup more aggressive in my opinion. Crazy Alpine. Try to cut it. Okay, that felt fine. Gale, the new physics is amazing, I think. The new tire model, basically. Okay, when we go onto the power, the rear steps out. That was good. Okay, I think I have an idea. Exactly, Luca. Thanks for reminding. Let's do one more lap, because then we should have the tires a little closer to where they need to be. Okay, that was too late. Oh, yeah, okay. The only thing I really need to improve, guys, is setup now. Aero, it could be that there is again one car which is really strong, but we will need to see about that, you know. All those quick people will test cars out and you'll see it in the leaderboards, you know. So it's just a matter of just waiting and seeing where it goes. Alright, look, I was still a bit too early on the brakes. The first hit is fine though. It's more about the second chicane. And looks like we need to decrease the fuel ratio to 83 actually. Gale, because we need to wait till 3 PM I think. And then because they have a downtime, and then they will come back. And we definitely can brake later. Look. Yeah. See, on the power, the oversteer, if we get this away, this can also be actually TC, by the way. Yeah, Daniel, could be. Geek for, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, but right now it feels like definitely. Yeah, okay, I need more high-speed rotation. Let me quickly change it in the setup. But we can keep the tire actually. So what I would do in this regard, guys, I would actually soften the rear slow bump even more. That's the min. Let's go 16.3. So we just, when we go onto the power, it counteracts like the balance shift a bit. And then I would say we go up 1 click on the rear right height. This should be actually fine now. I don't want to use the packers. Let's keep the tires. And then the first setup, let's quickly adjust the fuel ratio to 83 before I forget that. And then we can save the setup actually already up. We just call it Monza R. Oh, let's go Porsche RGS. There you have it. I'll post it later in the Discord. Yeah, Blondie a bit, you know, learning by doing. You know, I think it's always good to just see it also in action rather than I have like this short guy, which I will also do, of course, a bit more extended at some point. But for now, I think it's also good sometimes to do those learning by doing, if that makes sense, you know. So you see how I operate, basically. What's the tire? We'll have now new tires because we saved the setup. And we are time-wise, I think, in the time frame. If this is now the setup, we need to do 2 more for the Porsche, and then you guys can enjoy the Porsche a bit. No worries, Blondie. Yeah, look, already also better here. I might go up on the TC for you. And you can just turn it down if you want. But look, on throttle way better now. Just need to wait till the tire comes back, so it's basically confirmed. But the first impression is already good. Aero, I just enjoy the Porsche right now a lot, so that's why I'm driving it. I guess as you're new, for example, in the previous streams we were driving a lot the Ford. Ah, nice, see? We got the bit of the high-speed rotation while still having the stability when we go onto the power. Like, this is always important, you know? Oh my god. Just let me live. Yeah, I like it. We could also detach the rear up actually, but I don't want to do it. Halen, I think they should be faster, yeah. And thanks Geek for the follow, much appreciated. And thanks guys everyone for the support. I think we can go 446 for you. Let's break. No Ferrari, man, I'm still too early. Yeah, 446 feels like a good compromise for turn 1. What's the tire temperature? Yeah, it's still quite cold, so I'm still happy though. Let's brake at 100 again. Please, Hypercar, don't send it. Okay, can I get the direction change? Yes, nice. Although I missed the first apex, I got it right. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, second Lesmo is fine on the power. First one, I need to still see. For me, it's fine to drive. But let's see next step on the tires are even more up to 10. Like here, I would say next step will be already better because it's still only 55. You could as well think about closing the brake ducts even more actually. Although, never mind. I think Super Bremba, they will be a bit quicker, I would assume. I don't have like 100% proof, but they won't be way quicker, if that makes sense, you know? Yeah. Look how late, mate, I'm still too early on the brakes. But yeah, Brambilla, I'm with you. Like turn 1 feels way too early on the late on the. I should be earlier on the brakes, you know. Exactly, Ducat. I have to say the rim heating, at least in the Hypercar and the LMP2, wasn't really that noticeable. Like, look at the setup. Bam, easy. And now it's just a matter of how does it feel here? Third gear, chill, Gregor. Yeah, I'm happy. No, that's your setup, guys. Pretty easy to drive, in my opinion. 446 on a TC for now. I would assume so, like more in the 5 times territory. But if he's already half a second quicker on the second lap, maybe it's even more. And here you go just like this. And you'll be fine, yeah. You could, and then guys, if you want to dial in a bit more rotation for your own liking, you go just up 1 click on the rear right side for the high speed and you'll be fine. But I think for you it will be a nice setup to start with. Look, see, planted on the power here, it's a bit lively, but you don't lose the car, you know. I think it's fun to drive. Typical Porsche behavior, basically. So yeah, let's save it quickly. With 446, I think it was. Do I want? Nah, I don't want to give you like less diff, I think. Or do I? No, it's fine. Do I want to change anything here? Nah, you're fine. I think for the majority too. Katie, it's the setup I built for you guys, which you can try for the first week. I will just post it on my Discord if you want to try it out. Setups for you from me, basically. LMU 1.2 Porsche. Thanks for the kind messages, Blondie. Nah, mate, I was also like that, but just do it by feel. To be fair. in my opinion. So yeah. Setups. The Monza setup is already uploaded, guys, for you. There you go. LMU 1.2 Porsche. Yep. And then the next track we'll do is Spa because low downforce, I think. We'll just use this as a base. Let's go. Spa. Default Porsche is okay. Just warmer weather. There you go. Should be fine. So basically we need to do now Spa and Ricard. Although Ricard, you could use CDA set to be fair if you have a CDA sub. So if we won't get it in time. Pewee, it's on my Discord. We can get it there if you want to try it. All right. I think the update is free, but the track you need to pay, Ross. All right. Let's load quickly our setup. There we go. Arrow, I think it's like the update is for me personally. Even the track is nice. The car I won't really drive that much the LMP3 anyway. But it's more the physics updates which are the update for me. To be fair, like if you don't want the track, don't get it. Like it's fine, but it's like a nice physics update. You know, so we did Monza, right? So I need to load Monza. And then for Spa, I think we need to be a bit less aggressive here. Actually, I will reduce this like this. You can go a bit more stiffer all around anyway. I'm trying to be stiffer on the rear because there's the engine on the Porsche, so we can do this. And then we'll just try this as a base, and then we'll see where we'll go. I think we need though a bit more fuel ratio. Let's see. And I need to quickly add on the TC section. I forgot to save it. I think like this. TC is 446. 446. Like this. Take the temp from the brakes and it's good, I think. I agree. It's a really nice update. LMU looks like on high settings so good. Still can have, of course, some improvements like every thing in life, but let's see how. Let's try to get this Porsche setup done. So you can guys enjoy the new update in the wonderful Porsche. Could be actually that we need to stiffen the front again here. Because you see it like the front end is already way too strong in the low tire temperature phase. It's telemetry arrow. Telemetry icon. And there's the anti-cut. We need to try it. The next step I will try to cut the anti-cut. Let's see how this will go. What do you mean, Gorby? Which fog? No, I will do... I did Monza, then I will do... Now I'm doing Spa. Ricard should be already a safe setup in the game. But yeah, if I have time, I'll do Ricard. Yeah, see how the front end moves around. Basically what I will do then is I will stiffen the front wheel rate or spring and go down on the arc by 1 click on the front again, just to not get too much roll stiffness. Here you can also sometimes go into ABS 6 under braking. If you like it, you know. Don't need to do, of course. Same for turn 1. Well, let's see. Yeah, the low speed is way better, honestly. Really, Gorby? That's cool. I mean, we'll see what the future of LMU will hold anyway. Oh, nice. The good old Anders here in Eau Rouge. Which should be actually better with a stiffer front spring. Okay, this feels fine. This feels fine. This is what we want to do, the spring change. Yeah, same. I think LMU will also. I think till 2030 it should be fine, I guess. Give me the cut. Okay, we'll try the Rouge again next lap, just to see where we are. But yeah, look at this setup, is really nice and stable. And here, yeah, honestly, it's the exactly the direction changes where the setup is lacking right now. So I just need to find again how the car behaves in Rouge and Rayon, so we can get it flat somewhat. Although it's not even, like, funny enough, this is almost flat. But you see also the front end giving too much grip even mid-corner. Yeah, but that's normal in the Porsche. Oh, we just need to dial it out. I'll see how I can do it. I really hope for IMSA content. Yeah, mate, if we get IMSA content in LMU, that will be incredible. Yeah, we need a stiffer front end, for sure. What's the fuel rate? It says 83. Okay. Okay, here turn 1 setup feels okay, but the front end is too strong mechanically, like I can already tell you. So let's just try one more time with what tire temperature do we have? Lol. Yeah, see? Did you see? The car is losing contact. I think this differs because it's just too much going out of the movement with the spring, you know? So we need to, for sure, stiffen the front a bit here. Let's go here, up 1 click. Could actually think about going up overall, increase the overall stiffness, and then we just go down on the arc by 1 click. I think this could help you guys a lot, actually. I talked to a friend who has here and says that he didn't enjoy them. I don't think so, Ahmed. Like, when I had G29s, I also noticed it, but it's also, like, as those settings or the changes in the physics are so minor, like on the limit, in my opinion, you need to try to have like low friction. Zero toe, yeah. You want to have the more toe you put in, the more top speed you lose, because the tire is pointing out of this, not straight, but more to the left or right, you know. So this is fine. Do I want more damping? I don't think so. I think this is okay like that. This is fine. I think this is fine, to be fair. Yeah, let's try this. Can even do it on this tire set, to be fair. Doesn't matter really. But it's different, right, Danielle? Like, yeah, but the lowest tire pressure is like iRacing, yeah. Always lowest tire pressures. Never go up. It doesn't matter which car or type of tire, always lowest tire pressure. Let's see, do we get there? I think it's better. Let's see. We're in a good way to get the setup done in time. I mean, I guess it depends again on the settings you run, you know? So, yeah, oh my god, what an improvement. You see what I meant with the roll stiffness? The car is now more on rails, because the front is not wobbling around and doing its own thing. Can we... Yeah. I think Gale, the performance is still a bit lower in my opinion, like it was 3 weeks ago. For some. Nice, look at this, guys. I think you will love this setup, hopefully. Now, it's just the only challenge now in this setup is a Rouge. Like here, it's just look how planted it is. I can throw it in, let it rotate, bam, floor it. Car does what I want. No, hypercar. No, no, no. I'm a warning driver, so watch out. Better watch out. Look at this. Look how nice it is. Just because we increased the lateral load stiffness. Incredible setup change, I have to say. The best... Look, also here, easy. The best thing about it at the moment is how progressive 16%. This is because the front and factor. Exactly. Exactly. Like here, look. This just the higher stiffness made the car now way more planted. So I think this setup is really nice. I just hope we can drive through a Rouge flat out and then you have it. This is fine. This was driver mistake. Come on, nice, nice, please. Ah, okay, 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 okay. I'll do one more try. And I need to think. Okay, the car is essentially just completely out of the movement. Oh, nice, Golby. That's cool. And Ricard, thanks for the follow, and try Charlie. Thank you too. I'm just building a setup for the community. And now, this is, guys, by the way, the typical the Spa problem. You build a setup, it works everywhere perfectly, and then you arrive at a Rouge and you're like, damn. Do I really need to adjust the setup for one corner? Looks like it. But it's a front end issue, it's nothing with the rear. I could think about stiffening the front rebound so it keeps the car more, the nose more down actually. So this will be the next change, but I will then reduce the right height on the rear by a click. So we need to work against the additional lift off rotation, you know. But let's try one more lap. But yeah, besides that, the car is nice to drive. And as I said, if anyone has any ideas, feel free to write them into the chat and I can think about it if that would be a nice try or not. And it's easy flat out. Send it. Oh, we scared the Aston hypercar. Alright. Let's see. It's 30 minutes or so I should live. It's like here, fine. Yeah, no, it's fine, lol. Yeah, easy. Setup's done. Let's do one lap. Double check everything again. So I guess you just need to be in time finish with the steering. And from the third lap, it looks like it's fine. Like, look at this balance, man. The car really feels like a Porsche. It rotates on the power really nicely. Lift on the power here, survive. On the power. On the curb here, let's get the anti-cut. The anti-cut is actually quite nice, actually. Pretty friendly curb. Puyum, I'm using VRS pedals with the SimMagic haptics via an adapter. Yeah, I might give you one more click of preload, guys, just so you have a bit more confidence. But here, look, still stable. I throw the car into the corner. Pretty nice. Like small lift here, easy flat then. What's the sector times? Yeah, it will be like 19 something. Yeah, I think Raskolnikov, I think people who struggled with VRAM will have a positive impact. But personally, me, I have same frames, maybe even worse. But I can't double check it really. It's definitely not higher. Yeah, I'm happy with the set, to be honest. It's also a nice race lap, actually. 19.1. But I think it's definitely quicker, like you can do for sure 18's race pace. I think it's 2 hours 84. I'll give you 170 on the preload. Yeah, I should be fine then, I think. 446, yeah. Okay. Save setup. Not Monza, but it's Spa. There you go, guys. Setup is in the Discord. Alrighty. Like, this is the beauty of having like baselines, you know? Because Monza and Spa are both like a bit more low downforce. You can just essentially take Monza as a baseline for Spa and if necessary add wing, you know? So easy like that. ALMU run fine on my old. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, 1080 Ti is like a legendary graphics card, also, right? If you think about it. And welcome to everyone who just joined my Discord, guys. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy the setups. And they make your week 1 of the 1.2 update a bit more sweeter, you know? That's the goal. So next. So what track combos for the Porsche is missing? And Surya, thanks for the follow. What is missing, guys? Ricard only, right? Actually. Or am I mistake? Okay, do I have a mistake somewhere? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I can do Ricard also quickly on the base. Like, this is what I mean. Like, if you have spend time to get like a decent setup, you know, you can go to any track and just do some small tweaks mostly, and you'll be fine. So, for example, now I go to Ricard, right? And I think we will also Matt, I wish I could, or I wish they would, you know. I wish they would, but it looks like not. What a nice day. Yeah, look, we are just joining Ricard anyway, so we'll be fine. Alrighty, let's load the good old setup. Our legendary, I would actually, by the way, on Ricard, I would actually use now That's the CDA setup. So if you want to use this, get the CDA subscription over the link. But we will take the not Monster. We will take the Spa set as a base because it has also this high-speed direction changes a bit. You know, where is? Oh, it's Spa Porsche Arc. Yes, there you go. So as I told you, max swing on the Porsche for this track. Because, like I said in the tutorial of Paul Ricard, like the lap guide, you don't really have that many straights and you need the downforce in my opinion. So we go max swing and then we will increase the right tide a bit. I think I'll go half first. We can also increase the slow bump a bit. I will keep this as it is. This can also stay the same and we'll just drive out and see how it goes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be honest, Izzy, I like it because it makes the setups nicer. Like, I hate low downforce setups. Like, although in LMU it's fine. In ACC, I was never a fan of low downforce setups. Like, I was every time, give me the wing, I need the stability. Mate, the layout with the long straight will be giga. But we need more slipstream in LMU, you know? Like, it's just too weak for me. Like, even if it's in reality like that, just in the sim it would be nice to have a bit more slipstream. I'm not sure what your take on this is, guys, but yeah. That's my opinion, at least. I mean, currently, mate, I prefer LMU because ACC is not developed anymore, right? So LMU is just ahead a bit in the physics, in my opinion. When it comes into AC Evo, it's then we need to wait till it gets 1.0, and then maybe AC Evo is again also like even 0.4 now in Evo is crazy nice improvement, you know. So AC Evo was like ACC is like having a special place in my heart because thanks to ACC I was able to go like pro in esports, right, in sim racing. But, you know, every good sim comes to an end, basically. And ACC, you know, had its own issues. And now we have AC Evo, and we just need to wait till it's also fully, you know, published. Yeah. So, yeah, I just need to finish this one. And then you should, guys, be having a blast in the Porsches, in my opinion. Or you don't like the setups, which is also fine. Setups are anyway quite subjective, so you need to really know how to tweak them to your own liking. Yeah, AC1 is geek. I mean, the price for AC1 is crazy, right? Like, I think nothing will get close to AC1 ever, to be fair. Yeah, I think the router, it will be like AC1, where at some point they will get like a GT3 DLC, but only, I guess, when the sim is finished, basically, you know, as a DLC. So it will take for sure maybe 2027 or so. But for example here, do you see that? My car, like the track state or the track grip of this track is way higher in my opinion than at Spa. At least it feels like it. So looks like I need to even soften the front spring to get more low speed rotation, you know? And welcome to every single one who tuned in, guys. I hope you enjoyed the update as much as I do. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to leave a like on YouTube, subscribe to the channel. It will support the channel massively. And on Twitch, every follow is appreciated. So, and if you want to try those setups out, guys, join my Discord. So you have a nice Porsche to set up to start the week. And if you want to have like setups for every track, of course, just get the Delta sub. Yeah, Qatar will also work really well because it has also this flow, right? Wait, Claire. So the splits are really by the badges? And not more. What's with the driver ranking then? How does it work with the system? Oh, yeah. I need to wait way too long till the front gets around. We need to soften the front. Luke, it should be on my profile on YouTube. Normally, it should be linked in the bio, I think. Although, crazy rotation. Maybe I'm wrong, I just need to wait for the tire to come up. Let's see. See? How you can throw the car into the corner. Like a proper GT3. Before, you never could drive like this. Maybe the setup is also fine, actually. Yeah. I think you will love the setup. Just need to. Let's go a bit down on the brake bias, actually, I think. 47.5. Let's try to remember 47.5, and then we also need to remember 9.2 on the fuel consumption, guys. Like, watch here. How planted the car is, like a train in a positive way, you know, like on rails. Look here! Look at this is LMU, guys, in a nutshell. Look! Saved. Exactly how it should be. In the limit, once off the limit, and then I could still save the car. If I accept it, I can save it. Ah, okay, then it's in Twitch profile, okay. So I need to edit on YouTube too. A bit too deep. But that's a quick... that's actually a quick lap, guys, by the way. Oh, this is... closer to what it should be. Let's try one more lap. Full send. That will be fine cut-wise. Ah, not. But look, guys, the car is on rails. It just follows where my eyes look. This is the best feeling ever. Bam, counter steer, lost the rear slightly. Yeah, Geek, I mean, it depends, you know, what they will do with it, right? Yeah, we're on a quick lap, actually. That's crazy pace. Porsche OP, Kappa? No, Hypercar, meine Güte. Why do you need to destroy my lap? Like literally 3 times down because of this. But here's a lot of lap time. Yeah, okay, never mind. The car is OP. This is full fuel pace. Yeah. Nice. Double upshift. Yeah, but we need more fuel for sure. 91, yeah. What do you mean, Luke? I mean, you get set up anyway, so. That's great. But I have to say, it's interesting. It feels quicker, actually. So this is then Paul Ricard PAR. Oh, Gregor forgot to go down 2 clicks here. And then 91 on the fuel. Yeah, and then here it's the normal 584. The standard. Yeah, I'm happy with the set. I won't give you more preload. If you don't handle it, guys, just go up on preload on entry if you have oversteer. And then we just save it again. Bam. Alright. Told you. 45 minutes for 3 nice race sets for you guys. There you go. The next one. Settings. Poor Ricard, where are you? There you are. There you are. So this should be then those 3. A nice one. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect, perfect. Alright. So guys, if you want to try those setups out, feel free to join my Discord. You'll find them. They're posted in setups for you from me. In this channel it should be visible to everyone, hopefully. And yeah, just enjoy it, you know. I think they are good to drive and quick, so at least we've beaten the AI, so that's something. Ah, I think the servers are now back. Yeah, servers are back, let's go! Let's go, guys, let's go. And thanks for all the likes, guys, thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the likes. I can pin the Discord link, actually. That's a good point, mate. Smart, smart, smart. Wait. Adjust the link, unlimited. Generate new link, copy. Danny, because it looks like we were maybe a bit too optimistic. No, jokes aside. Thank you. I've pinned it. There you go. No, it's just like basically last few races were a bit unlucky. Well, we got us taken out intentionally and stuff, so let's look at the daily. Hey Shamani. The update is incredible. Looks like though what's going on here? Special events? Are you fine too, mate? Yeah, just more. I think just, you know, as a nice, you know, thank you for all the support from you guys. So you can enjoy the first week, the Porsche a bit, you know. I think it's cool for everyone to have like a proper setup to try it out, you know. Yeah, right, device, it's way better. So it's just championship, right? But why do we... Oh, never mind. It's just... The name is ELMS because the track is from ELMS. I want to show you guys third-person view of the track. There are also people who have 100 races and have a rookie badge. It's a bit interesting, you know. No worries, guys. I hope you have a nice yeah, experience driving the Porsche. Wonder what car will be meta in the midship only G3 daily race. Yeah, I think Porsche will be quite strong. It could be actually, fun fact, it could be that the Porsche will be the meta car. So you have meta setup. Yeah. Device, I would also have rather rookie than, you know. Like, just watch, like, the physics, right? How the car interacts with the road. It looks so good. Kein Ding, Florian. Gerne doch. Mahlzeit. I need to go a bit further back. Like this. Just watch how the car stays. Look, this was a snap. Watch the onboard. Here. Just look at the steering. Bam, overdone it. Nice correction. Bam, back. Before, never possible. Yes, on entry, it makes it better. You decrease the preload, you have more entry rotation. Look, bam. Like though, that's the Cube 2 wheelbase. I'm not using tiny pedal. Like watch the way the car accepts the curb and just like literally goes smoothly over it. Wait, I'll do some slow-mo. Watch this. Now. It absorbs it so good. Yeah, Naida, I think the servers are now back, but it's just empty, so we need to wait a bit. Like, this is incredible. Man, look at this. I saved the fork. How the hell did I save the fork? Is it like literally a backflip? And try Charlie, thanks for the sub, much appreciated. Holy shit. I need to clip this 100%. Now again, look at the direction change, the way the car moves. On the brakes, a bit of pitching. Now here the direction change. It looks firm, but it's still like soft a bit, you know, if that makes sense. Like it's not that sturdy, like it really looks authentic, you know, in my opinion. Same now in the next chicane. Bam. Incredible. Yeah, you tried it also out, Nagida. What do you like the most about the update? That was a Ferrari. Ferrari struggling a bit with the hypercar tire model. You didn't try it so far. Yeah, it will be interesting what you think. Like in my opinion, it's really good. Like step into the right direction. Like, where was the snap? I think the snap was here. No. Like, honestly, it's an incredible feeling. Like here, right? Yeah. Bam, snap, catch, back. You know? If we go into the onboard here. In the earlier days, what would have happened would be basically you are able to save the car, but the front end will grip up too quickly, and then you lose the rear to the other opposite direction where you counter steer, like the tank slapper or whatever it's called. So, watch this now. Correction. Front end is back in the game. Bam. And you have still the time to recover the car, you know?
Welcome.
And Renegade, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. And thanks everyone for all your subs. Your legends. Forcing the car into understeer if you steer like a lot to save it. You can do it, but the problem is you can kill the front tires more. So if you save it like normally, you just lose time, but your tire is still fine, you know? Yeah, edge, it still looks to be close, exactly. So we are also waiting for it. Welcome, Sabra, in the club. High five. No, the track is paid, but the physics update is free. Really clear. Yeah, well, I need to try. Yeah, Olima, I think the update is a really nice step forward, honestly. Like, the car feels more intuitive to drive, it's less spongy in the slow speed. Yeah, good luck. Let's see if we have we're still... Frosty, take the BMW or Aston, I think. Like a front engine car is always good to start out with, you know? Joe, don't give people ideas. Oh my god! I'm a good driver! Claire, high five. Let's go. Oh my god. We survived. I'm a good driver now. Now I can go to sleep. I have no custom badges though, unlucky. Restart the game, maintenance is over, really? Let's go. I'll quickly restart it. Good driver.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm German. Okay, starting in. Larry, thanks for a sub, from the sub. Much appreciated. Top. Welcome, stream. Why did I click even? Let's see. Do we have anything up? Oh! Let's go. Servers are up. Monster Kurva. Oh my god. But I did the setup for the chicane, guys, so just so you know. Might need to tweak down the wing, but it should be fine. ELMS Sprint and poor Ricard. 43 minutes. LOL. Trusted driver. A good old trusted driver. Midship Melee. Interesting name. LOL. Has recently been involved in a higher number of... That's a rookie sign? Okay. Let's see. Can we find someone with the close to be banned sign? Only good people. Never mind. And this is rookie here. And this is warning. Ian... What else do we have? Whack experience is also at Porika actually. Maybe someone took you out, Zebra. Like this could make the most sense, to be fair. I'm wondering what we'll do though. It's 3 PM. 42 minutes. Oh my god, with rain. This is Giga combo. This is a Giga combo. So let me think quickly if ELMS poor Ricard starts at in 41 minutes. So this is basically almost 3 PM UK time, right? Then it takes almost 1 hour. Yeah, it's interesting. But it works differently, right? So the safety rating and the icon, the badge is not connected. I think we'll do this race actually in the Porsche. As the final of the stream, you know? Because we're already almost 4 hours in. And welcome everyone on the Discord, guide, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, last time races, which is good, I think. So let's join the practice, guys, and see. But before we join the practice, we need to go into... Everyone already going for the Porsche. Yeah, they all watched our stream, guys. I need to quickly adjust the graphic settings. Good old esports. Oops, that's the wrong. Auto clutch 1 on. For offline on. Hold brakes, hold clutch. Where's auto pit speed? Yeah, good that I saw this. And then graphics, I need esports, exactly. And then this needs to go here. Nice, keep the changes. I'm happy that I'm not like a good driver though, because if I would have like the warning thing, I would be worried. It's double fuel consumption actually. Let's go. I don't know. I think it's a mix of both, I guess. We'll see. Nice, we're on the server, let's go. Let's go. We load our good. I think I will load the CDA setup dome. I want to test if the track has more grip now for some reason. Load. Let's see. Let's see what all those other people do lap time wise. Yeah, well, I mean, as I said, Danielle, it will all show itself, I guess, anyway in the future. If they, it might need also some adjustment. It's not big time for Europe, exactly. Let's see. Oh man, I'm enjoying this update so much. Really nice step into the right direction. No, I'm doing this one, Claire. Otherwise, it won't work with Monster. Like they cut the timing, doesn't work. So we'll do ELMS in 35 minutes as the stream ending race. Ah, so incredible. Incredible. And thanks everyone for tuning in and sharing the passion. I think it's an amazing day for LMU. Yeah, you see the Delta setup is a bit more e-sporty, if that makes sense. Has more rotation. But you should be fine. Just for testing out the tracks for sure. Front end is still not up to temp, I think. Let's see quickly. We need more rotation. The tires are still cold. Yeah, that's good. The first like lap is always you can just throw it into the bottle. Okay. Oh my god, I was too quick into the corner. Did you see that? And we have not enough fuel. I think they adjusted the fuel consumption. Oh yeah, well, I'm stupid, you know. You know why? Because it's 2 times the fuel. Gregor, turn on your brain. Thank you. Thank you. So we need to double the consumption, basically. Let's go 4 laps, okay? Take a new tire set. And drive off. There you go. There. Will be interesting. I think the server conditions are a bit different. Yeah, it's a bit warmer and less track temp actually. So we might need to adjust the setup a bit for the conditions and make it more aggressive. Because the conditions just impact also the setup, of course, you know. Like LMU is so complex in that regard, it's crazy. Nice Verstappen livery, lol. Fifth World Championship tribute. As Sabri, I think the track is pretty easy to learn in LMU. Yeah. Because you have a lot of grip. It's not like a low grip track, you know. So that's the cool part. Someone forgot that it's the chicane layout. Just drove literally straight over the what are they called? Pylonen. And I made a lap guide also already on my YouTube channel, so if you want to watch it. Let's see. Yeah, I'll check it today when I... No worries. All good. It should normally have everything for you to help you learn the track, in my opinion. Connection lost. Stream is still running though. Unlucky for us, I guess. Rip. Server shuts down, so we need to just wait, I guess. LMU moment, yeah, man. I'm always like heart attack after heart attack when stuff like this happens. I think if you go into special event and then just click like this, it should open up the settings, like jump practice again in any second. That will be the first. Let's look who signed up actually. This is a hypercar guy, I think. We're the only Silver 3 driver. All those people watching my stream, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Porsche. All the Porsche guys. Oi, oi, oi. Why have so many French people have this warning thing? Just joking, of course. You have way more here with trusted driver. Oh well. I'm searching for the guy who took us actually out. You'll use the Ferrari. Yeah, enjoy, mate, enjoy. Nice, there we are. Good old joint practice. And remember, double fuel consumption, Gregor, right? Don't forget it. Quali. There you are. Yeah, Porsche's Giga. Syncing server roads. Yeah, looks like the settings or the servers are always half an hour long, you know, so. Alright, come on. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, it's 25 degrees, higher grip. Hopefully we have a nice first race. Crazy. Feels like way more grip. Alright, head down. And remember, first braking point is between the two markers. Genau, exactly like that. On the power. And here we just need to wait till the front end comes back. I think also for the race, guys, I will do the crazy sand and go with the quali set for just max fuel. Just to try it out. I want to see how the tire drop-off is. But it's crazy that those conditions are definitely needing setup changes. Like the car's understeering way more. Give me the slipstream in the beautiful Golf livery. I think one click of right high could fix it actually. See how the car gets like glued to the curb. It's incredible. Come on. Let's get now a nice clean lap. Next lap could be even better for the tires. Oh boy, the good old pit entry at Ricard. I forgot it already. Like in the ACC days, all the trouble. See? A bit of too much understeer in these conditions. Still. Ah, no green. Ah, nice, we got a green cut. See? Car just doesn't want to get around the corner in those conditions. So the question is, do we stiffen the rear wheel rate to make it more crazy, or do we do just the up on the rear? Nice LMP2. So are we bold or not? What do you mean, Triale? And welcome to the stream. Oh, just about valid. Look at this exit. Yes, I was. But I transferred from ACC to LMU since the start of the year, basically. Let's see, what's the sector times? Yeah. Need to see now. Way slower than single player, actually. This was better. But we're missing like 4 attempts in the first sector almost, I think. Yo! Nice drift. Let me adjust the setup quickly. I think I will... I don't want to make it too aggressive though. Hey Navri, yeah, I'm good. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Hope so. I made the lap guide, you know, so if you want to learn the track, make sure to watch it. I just stiffen the front wheel rate maybe by a click. Although maybe I start with the softer ARP on the front. New tire set and we go. It takes always a bit of time to load in actually. Nice. There we go. I think it should be uploaded. POEI, because of the understeer, I went down on the front ARP to see if it basically fixes slightly the understeer. If it's not enough, I will go down on the front spring. Because as you know from the video, like springs is for the big stuff. No Diaz. I mean, maybe watch my video about, first of all, how to adjust setups. Maybe this helps you already. Because this is like across all cars the same. It's just like driving physics. To be fair. And otherwise, I think there are not that many resources, you know. No worries. I mean, you see guys, this is like, even although I made the setup by myself, just because it's different conditions, you need to adjust it, you know. That's why the power is in knowing to know what to adjust to make it suit your current conditions, you know. It's always third gear, by the way. Let's leave him through. Good old LMP3, 2. And you can also pass, my friend. Don't worry. Alright. 15 minutes to go, guys. I hope you are excited for the first ever race in 1.2 on poor Ricard. Poor LMP2 locked up. You enjoy it, mate? That's nice. LMP2 is a crazy challenge in my opinion. Yeah, almost fixed actually. I'm surprised that the ARP was enough, you know. Yeah. If you love a challenge, the LMP2 is for sure a nice car. See? But you always need to be careful here that you don't run too wide in the previous corner. You can run wide, but not too wide. And you'll be fine. I'm super excited. A lot of Lexus drivers actually, I'm surprised. In my opinion, the Lexus, I don't know. Didn't try it here, but before it's quite a unique car. For sure. But yeah, it got improved, right? I think. Hello, LMP2. Literally proved our point, guys. Spinning as LMP2 car on the exit. What better timing could there be? Like, I also enjoyed the LMP2 round here. It was really, really nice. And yeah, crazy that the ARP was enough. Exactly. Spinning is part of the journey. And especially those spins, like, how did that happen? A bit too deep. We don't care right now anyway about the track limit. I just want to see if the balance is fine. A bit too deep. I'm wondering though. No, we had a mega mistake here. Still green, although we had those issues. Good old cuts here that we need to exploit. Yeah, I'm happy with the setup adjustment. Not gonna lie. And welcome everyone who just tuned in. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to leave a like, follow, and just enjoy 1.2 today, guys. And we'll be all happy. Wrong line, wrong line. Yeah, this is by default. Sometimes, depending on the setup you use, you can run more, but the more you run, the easier it will be to lock out. So my advice for you, mate, is there, just go as high as you can manage and you feel comfortable. And then you'll be fine, mate. Let's look at this one here. That was Giga. 2 times off what I did yesterday. Naja. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get the 3. Ah, it's a good lap. Mate, Usama, they are incredible. And the tires are really good. If you're way more the limits, they are more forgiving, but still penalizing at the same time. Like, look. Perfect control of the brake just to get the front end. This was, like, not really possible before. We're on a crazy lap. And small mistake from me. Yeah, nice 8. Was a clean lap. No. I'm happy. Setup is okay. Oh, I love it. It's incredible. 10 more minutes. Let's quickly return to the garage. 50.9 is what they're doing. What did we do with full tank in single player? I forgot already. Let's have a look maybe. Let's have a look. How does a quick lap look in a LMP2? Let's see. Interesting that he doesn't take the curb actually. We took it. Someone really forces the car around here. I think in the hypercars or prototypes you can use the road them way more because you just have so much downforce. You have way more. Although you arrive in the corner quicker, you can just literally bring the car slower to the right. And this corner is easy flat, which is crazy. Watch this. I'm wondering how this corner feels in real life. Like, I can only imagine how crazy this needs to be. Like, this is just on another level, you know? Okay, looks like this wasn't his quick lap. And thanks everyone for tuning in. Let's see. Does it clip now the curb? Now he drives around it. And the next one's quite late under braking, but that looks really nice. How much is he steering though? This looks a bit wrong. Like, this looks like you calibrate your steering to be more sensitive. You know? So you abuse the slip angle. Watch him drive. That's 90 degrees for... Like, you will never steer that much in real life. Now the question is if it's quick or not. Like, watch this. That's way too much steering. I hope they are bugged. Like, no way he drives like this in real life. We need to try someone else actually to see, because this is like slip angle abuse basically. Look. Like, literally. Yeah, I know POV, but that was like 20 years ago, right? Let's watch. Oh my god. That looks somewhat okay. Yeah, you can't use this. Look at this. Oh my god. Why? That's so much steering. Oh, this hurts my eyes. Oh my god. How can you steer so much? Okay. We need to double check. Is this a replay bug? Let's try a different LMP2. No, it doesn't look... It looks like it's not a bug. This is now a bus, yeah. Look. Or maybe you're right. Yeah, oh. Imagine this is your real input. Watch this. This corner. Imagine. Literally like this. Yeah, that's a visual bug. Yeah, true. It needs to be a visual bug. Man, how much is this? Okay, this is like this. Then this. Bro. No. Wait. No. Never ever. Like, in reality, for sure not. But also, like, calibration-wise. Bro. That can't be right. Who needs wrists? And then this guy comes, takes you out in some guy from our stream, if you remember today's stream or like a couple of days ago. And takes us out completely. Ah, Niklas is streaming. Oh, Niklas, the rookie. Immer diese Anfänger. Spaß. 200 people. Army also driving Ferrari. Will be interesting to see how the Ferrari is. Actually. I mean, the car maximum steering is something like 400 degrees, so you can't even... exactly, right, Danielle? Like, that's the thing. Oh, well. But yeah, thanks, guys, for all the support in the stream. Thanks for every like. Thanks for every follow, subscriber, Twitch, YouTube. You name it. Thank you. Boah. It will be interesting now if all the trusted drivers get into one split or if all the trusted and good drivers get mixed. Because right now, or like if Niklas, for example, will get into, although he is gold 1, if he will get into a rookie split because he's a rookie, according to this one. Like, this will be really interesting. No leaderboard, of course, because we haven't any race so far. I'm so excited about the race with the rain. This will be so sick. Need to start driving on the, you know, what's it called? White line. Since when does Niklas like the LMP2 though? You should drive GT3. Oh yeah, I'm excited. Let's see. This can only be cool. 1 minute, guys, till the first official race. Let's go. I think you will just start on new tire. Like, you will... if you have only... you have 8 tire sets, right? So you will basically start on new tires and just refuel. Maybe save a bit of fuel if necessary, but yeah, no tire change for sure. But this is, again, according to old physics. If we look at how the new physics are, we don't know how crazy the wear will be, you know, so looking forward to it. A good question. I think you need to request it, actually. Because even if it rains, you will swap to wets, yes. I think, depending on how severe it is. Because normally you have here your change badge. And then you will have the ones you can choose from, you know. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. First race of 1.2. Are we excited? I am. Yeah, the warning badge got updated for some reason. Raskolnikov. Let's drink quickly something because my voice literally almost starts to fade away. Yeah, we are split one. Divine, the Corvette is good. I did a 3.9 in the Corvette for the CDA setup. Actually, like almost same pace as the Porsche. I think you might can get it even on the same pace. So Corvette is not that bad actually. Also fuel consumption is not worse. Let's quickly load our setup. Where are you, quali? And then I'll just go down again on the ARP by a click. And then we need 4 laps. How? Can we make even 4 laps? 2, 2, 2. Should be fine. Ja. Hast du einen Tipp? Ich fahre mit dem McLaren und ich bremse dann das Heck bricht beim... Ja, guck dir mal das Video erstmal an, Frosty, was ich gemacht habe. Sollte eigentlich dir helfen, das zu fixen. Also wahrscheinlich Feder vorne härter oder so. Okay, let's go. We are not even the number 1 entry. Kieran is also in the Lexus. Let's go. Who is number 1? Where is number 1? Where is number 1? Where is number 1? Where is the number 1? Number 1. I think. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Looks like it's overall, so Nicholas is number 1, Kieran is number 2, I'm number 3. Are we ready for the first qualifying in 1.2? Let's see, do we have one fresh set actually? Yeah, nice. It's good. I think in the last Bahrain race we had only 6 new tires actually. Yeah, Ami is driving it. I think the driver ranking in 1.2. 1 second! Oh my god. Oh my god. 1 second too early. 1 second too early. Oh, good, no, happens. We just warm up the tire. It's okay. I think we will have 1 lap less now because of this, but it's okay. Patrick, this is the way how you start the new season. Did you not know? Gregor just wants to make his life more hard, you know? We all live by the words, why do it easy if you can do it the hard way? Is it 10 seconds still? Boah. That's how to get the correct badge. Yes, thank you, bro. Tim. 100%. That's how you do it. Exactly that, like that. No, if you go back to the garage, it doesn't do anything, unfortunately. And the pit entry is, well, pretty long, so... I might just need to... Imagine it will be a last to first. Will be also interesting after this race actually if they adjusted the ranking system. Now we just need to not speed and then we'll be fine. Oh no. This is not good. I think there is a bug. with the pit entry. Yes. Did you see that? You get a red pit entry. Go, 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 go. Oh, lol, we see... This is cool. Rookie, good driver. We need to be careful with the Huben rookie in the LMP2. I'm not sure if he did enough races. Just joking, of course. Niklas die Legende. Oh my god, forgot the track layout. Too many different options to choose from. Let's see if we can even... it will be basically like a one-lap shootout. Holy shit. I need to get some temperature into those tires. Yeah, Gregor always likes it to make it exciting, in case you didn't know. What are the server conditions actually? Yeah, it's even colder, oh boy. That's why we have even more unders here. Yeah, Matthew. It's pay to win, Kappa. Okay, front left is on 63. Okay, now all or nothing, guys. All or nothing. Head down and try to get a good quali lap. I'll just keep this one for safe for now. Rather lose 1-2 temps or so. Yeah, it's way more understeeries than the practice, even more crazy. Although we only lost the temp actually to the practice. Let's see. Can we get the pole? For that we need a clean lap. Good old, now you need to cut the track here aggressively, exactly like this. That's too safe though, but... Should be a nice banker. I think... Yeah, we can't do another lap, unfortunately. I think it won't be even a 3, to be fair. Yeah. It's okay. For a one-lap shootout, we take this. Porsche looks strong. Lul. New tires, powertrain, full fuel. And then I think for the race I'll just leave it like this. Okay. Let's see. Prenta can do at least one more lap. I mean, this was actually even the slower lap because we still didn't have like proper tires, but let's see. Let's go on him. Let's see. Can he match us? Middle sector looks to be slower. 4 times down, I think, so far. Yeah, Lexo seems off, yeah. Now I mean, you saw my lap, right? I think there is like a couple of temps still on the table for sure. Ferrari is though also quite good actually, so I'm surprised that Army is a bit down. Yeah, Claire, crazy. Half a second, let's go. What a quali lap. Nice. But everything looks good for... I don't want to jinx it, but yeah. High downforce, Zebra.
Teams and drivers go to the grid
Do
for
I have
race
full
start.
fuel? Yeah. Nope, I didn't. Lol. Good that I double checked it. Ah, and oh my god, I almost drove with closed brake ducts the race. That's not good. I will just leave it like that. It's okay. Although, I'll do a small adjustment here. Let's go. That's fine. Oh, let's hope for a good first race, guys. And welcome to everyone. Thanks for all the support. Yes. Let's go. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too.
Formation lap has started.
Yeah, is it? Because in the single player it was hard to notice, you know. I mean, this was important, like this bigger gap for sure. Like you had so many crazy crashes. Yeah, let's get this win exactly. Ah, sehr good, Frosty. But it looks like it, right? It's not. It's like. But I'm not sure if this is enough. I think you need to double the amount of a gap, to be fair. You will see why. I think they need to double it again. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Green flag, green flag.
See? The gap is way still. I think separate class starts will be hard to implement, but you need to have like double the gap because look. I'm already behind them again. Everyone in the same livery. Like I can already lift and coast here. See, I'm already in the field. It's way too small. Let's increase the TC slightly actually for on the slip. Here you want to preferably be on the inside, outside actually. Like exactly plus 100%. Thanks Brambilla actually. The rain, where's the forecast? I think it's at the end of the race. Keep an eye on Prenta, guys, on the gap, please. This is such a dive bomb corner. Oh my god, they both drove the wrong layout. Nice rejoin. Switch back. That's the slipstream service, guys. Look at this. Just need to order it and then. Yeah, small mistake from my side. I got hypnotized by the blue and red lines on the track. Oh my god, he's gone. Bye bye. The problem is, Paul Ricard, the walls are so far away. They will all just rejoin again, you know. Has its pros and cons, if that makes sense. Crazy how much Prenta lost in this section, actually. Hey, Rido, I think he's driving a bit still like 1.1. He has 10 seconds of a penalty, lol. Mate, it's mega. You need to try by yourself. The new physics are incredible. Holy macaroni. They make their own layouts, those GT3, LMP3, sorry. Maybe one click down on the brake, but let's go 2 click down. Yeah, I agree, Rido. I'm wondering why he got the 10-second time penalty. I mean, this is also a new one. And you can get time penalties. But look at the setup, man. Incredible. Sector times, just the first sector was trash. Really plus? But where did he get an illegal? Oh my god, he got an illegal overtake on the LMP3, I think. Oh, a bit of side-by-side action with the... with the good old LMP3. Come on, brother. I don't want to push your car through the corner. Oh my god. Yeah. Fighting with the LMP3, that's my spirit. Oh boy. I guess like this basically plus, right? That's good to know that you at least don't get a disqualification, oh. Let's flash him. What do you mean with 100p? Oh my god. It's so much fun to drive this track. Although it's like a massive parking lot, it's fun. Let's try to be a bit more tight here. See? Even the brake balance adjustment helped us quite good here. I'm wondering though if it's like 10 seconds then in the pits longer, or if it's just over the line. Or if the game decides then just depending on if you need to do a pit stop or not. I really enjoyed watching LMS on this track this season, and I'm really happy to see. I think it's a really nice track also to fight. If they just improve the slipstream, I think also for racing the longer straight would be better. But overall, it's a fun track to drive at least, you know. A bit too scared here. We need to send it in here. Oh, Gregor, you did your own mistake. How much cuts do we have? It's fine, we'll take this one. Brake migration, yeah, Mars. Good old brake migration, huh? Not sure what my thumb was thinking on the right side. The cut here is horrendous, like they need to fix this for sure. Yeah. That's Paul Ricard track limits. Yes, max wing. No worries. We need to drive away from the LMP3. Let's check his badge though first. And Highway man, thanks for the follow, much appreciated man. Thanks for the support. Thank you everyone. Okay, he's a rookie, so we need to be careful. I have bad feelings here. Yeah, this is also a cut. Yeah, it's the conditions. In 2042, the car feels like perfect, and this is just we need to adjust the setup a bit more for those cloudy conditions. You know, I'll just take the cut. It's okay. Prenta is a trusted driver. That's good. And welcome everyone. Welcome. Boing. Yeah, 100% Mars. Reminds me a bit of the old ACC days, you know, where you had like night setups versus day setups and stuff. Wow, it's a bit too deep, unfortunately, from my side. Exactly. Hey, you're quicker suddenly. Hey, you're slow suddenly. No. Not like this LMU set. I think you see already the clouds appearing, so I'm running when the... Oh my god. Countfresh is a good one. Mate, you need to try it out. I think it's... now LMU is on its best version yet, basically. 40 minutes, Mars. Nice cut, right? Yeah. Basically. I love how you can force, like, really slide the car on the exit like in real life. Like, really force it to... Come on, come on, come on. Nice. We're on a good lap. Good old cut. Lovely. Mars, what are you talking about? You need to maximize the track limits everywhere you can. Now we lost a bit of what temp there, I guess, in the long right hand there. Was an okay-ish lap. Like, I think there are 3 more temps for sure. But yeah. Almost a quali lap. I think we can try now a bit of lift and coast. On the chicane in the straight line, what do you mean end skill? Where? Like, overall the track is quite smooth, the curbs are also quite nice. It's pretty cool experience to drive Paul Ricard. Let's see. Save a bit of fuel. Boy, I love this update, honestly. The chicane straight is not that much bump, you know. With a good setup, it feels like butter. Ah, it starts raining. It's raining. This will be a really nice test now for the tire, actually, guys. Still high grip, though. That's important. Really end skill. Crazy. Ah, here it's amazing. Of course he wanted to send it now. Friendly guy. Yeah, I mean, so far, if it's only drizzling, we'll be fine. Let's go. Yeah, could be. I mean, overall the update just feels amazing. Like sim racing right now, like Kunos did an incredible job with AC Evo 0.4. LMU did an impressive, you know, step into the right direction with 1.22. Those two sims are smashing it right now. And now I felt a bit more front end loss. For Ricard, normally I think a track where you can save actually quite good fuel. Because you have a lot of corners where you can just roll the car in, you know? Yeah, I mean, PMR had massive layoffs, right? If you read the announcement right, though. I feel sad for the people working there, to be fair. No, lol, now it's Stamp. LMP2. So much for Drizzle, right? Oh my god. That was almost race over. Yeah, maximum Roscoe. Did he write sorry? No, of course not. But so far I wouldn't say you drive off the line, although it's rubbered in actually. Lost only 2 seconds because of traffic. Yeah, I think it's overall better to drive, yes. Well, right now I would say don't really care too much about that it says damp. To be fair. Because it still drives pretty well. Meine Güte, 3 LMP2s. I just go to the right side. You can go, guys. I'm here. I'm Swiss. I'm neutral. Because this is my right thumb, so mistakenly changing the brake migration, you think? Why do they go for wets? Makes literally no sense. The tire is still warm. Oh, lol, someone wrote. What? Oh my god. What do we do, guys? Pit or stay? Do we stay out? It's light rain. Do we pit or stay out? Survive? Chat? Okay, we'll survive. Now it gets really shitty to drive. Yeah, now it's really bad. It's yeah, we need to pit. We need to pit. How much do we refuel? How much do we refuel? How much refuel? How much refuel? How much refuel? No, not offline. How much do we refuel? I'll just take this one. Oh. Man, I just could click on the wets just about. Holy shit. Almost did a complete send into elo gain Narnia. Give me that power, come on. It was really quick, Zebra, right? From 0 to... Come on, come on, come on. Nice, we're still ahead, guys. Army got a DT. Oof. Elo donation. Yeah, guys, I think one more lap we will be dead. I think we also... Thanks also, Warty, for the fuel, by the way. That was a proper team effort. Yeah, guys, if... Luckily we didn't stay out. That was a good call from us to go into the pits. Alright. Use the wet line. Are we ready? I will increase the TC a bit and ABS to 9. Although, let's keep it at 6 for now. Holy shit, what's going on? Everyone not under control in those conditions. Exactly, Miles. Crazy grip differences, guys. Okay, let's try the wet line. Yeah. Bro. This is just like unlucky. Like he tries to go around the outside, although it's, yeah. Literally driving the wrong line almost. As a GT3 in those rain conditions with the new rain physics, no chance. Yeah, I don't get it. I hope we don't get any penalty regarding this, because it was literally his fault. Oh well. We need to leave some space here. Go for it if you want. I'm fishing the grip here, fishing the grip. Be a bit patient, use the grip here. Man, the Fuchs guy on the slicks is really on it. Massive respect to him. Oh, a bit early on the brakes, I need to go. It's actually, honestly, this this daily race was a really nice way to learn the new physics in the rain, in my opinion. The front is just literally rolling over, almost, feels like. Let's try to be more here on the inside. And now patience, cut back, inside, 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 inside. Now, yeah, you almost need to drive the corner like this. And then even downshift the first to get the car tight around. B2 is driving a bow right, mate, yeah. We're sinking. A bit here on the inside. Now we can stay tight, patience. Here, a bit of a wider line, wait. We didn't lose that much to Kieran though. Let's try to... I'm not sure also why we have damage. Break a bit here on the inside. Look how much better it is, guys. For everyone who tuned in new. We already tested out at the start of the stream. But it's definitely better to break there. Yeah, definitely. And it makes it also way more tricky with lapping because you have way less space again. See? Again, here. But the problem is the line crossed quite early over. And here anyway, you don't have that much rubber, I think. See, normal line doesn't work. I want to show you. You really need to wait rather so you are on the off-rubber line. It's really cool. Who is this ahead? P9 and P3. See? Almost got the apex even here. But in the rain, holy shit, this will take a lot of practice to find the limit there, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. Come on. Recover. Yeah, crazy. Here over to the left, and then you brake into the corner like this here. So you can downshift and go onto the power. Yeah, and exactly because it's slightly wet still, but now you also drive to the left. Get more front end. I don't know how it is in the... The problem is, Danielle, if you do this in LMU, you as soon as you go on the rubber, you basically just slide over the front. If that makes sense, you know? So we need to go here on the right side. Brake. Because immediately when I hit even the apex where the rubber is, the car is immediately understeering, you know? So you want to delay the point when you reach the rubber as much as you can. That makes sense. See, even here, funny enough. And here, really patience. And now, use the inside here. You have so much grip here. Look. And then this corner is even still flat. Mamma mia, oh, I love it. No, never ever had this in a sim, this feeling. Because now you even see the rubber line so well right here. So we go to the right here next to the rubber line. Lift. Not like the LMP3. See, and now we can make the corner in time. But once we hit the apex, understeer. This is not really a choice you have here. Look how sketchy the rubber is. Love it. I'm really excited to see what you guys think about the update, so make sure to join the Discord and write your opinions in. Also here, cross the line, stay long on the outside, Now, downshift and stay tight. That was wrong from me. Over to the left and then inside here. You really need to drive the inside line here. Otherwise you will just understeer off. Yeah, I mean I hope I'm doing I'm feeling it right. But for me, it feels quite nice like this. I'm also not sure how extreme I should do it, you know, but it's still slightly wet. We will need to stay out on those tires for sure. Yeah, 4 attempts on Kieran. That was not really a good corner there. But now, almost, it feels like the ideal line. I'll try the ideal line now again. Let's see. Nah, look, understeer here. We have enough time to. Yeah, crazy, right? Again. Yeah, it definitely still feels better to drive off the rubber line. I mean, it's slightly wet, but still. I'm happy that they did this race. Crazy, incredible. Okay, the wets are starting to overheat. Because look how much grip you have on the inside here. And here you go straight in. A bit wide and then cut back. Maybe even here's the tighter line better actually. Let's see. Still slightly wet. Porsche is incredible, guys. Make sure to join the Discord and try the Porsche setups out. For Monza, Spa, and... Oh my god, see? The understeer from the normal ideal line. Yeah, it's starting to build up again, like it dries out basically. Nice rejoin, bro. And here, as I said, patience is the key to success. So you can drive this corner easily flat out. And here again, slightly offside. Bam. Almost. A bit too eager on the power. Oh, sorry, the brakes. A little earlier next time. Let's go. Also here use the inside. See how far it pushes you off on the rubber. Yeah, again here. Funny things happening. Also, the tire starts now to wear down. Yeah. I mean, what do you mean, Sandik? Will be F16. Yeah, Converge crazy. It's still massively better to break off the racing line, by the way. You saw it really well here. Nah, I won't go. No dry tires. Here, patience. Yeah, the ballasting guy. Again. See? Just a bit off the racing line. Yeah, we're easy on fuel. How did he get it T? Stay tight. See how much grip you have here on the inside still. Again here on the inside. Yeah, way better than the outside. Funny to drive those different lines. That's also quicker again, I think. Yeah, 1 second again. Still damp only. Next I will try a normal racing line, guys. Let's see. We tried it already, Comfort, in the stream. So you can go, I think it's the first, second hour, I think. And everyone, if you want to learn how to drive Ricard, make sure to watch my YouTube track out, guys. Freshly out of the oven. See how he's struggling because he doesn't drive the rain line. On here the apex again with the rubber man. Yeah, one more lap, guys. Are you ready? Just need to finish this one. We have the first race in. I said normal line right now. Now it feels good, I think. Don't throw the away, Gregor. Yeah, now the normal racing line is quicker. Yeah, there really needs to be like, you need to know when you need to change it actually, I think. Yeah, that would be cool if everyone can like the YouTube track guide. Supports the channel massively. Oh boy, guys, the last second sector for today. Come on, let's enjoy this one. Ultra happy. Okay, this was just too late from my side. But yeah. What are the conditions now? Still damp. But the tire wear is crazy. Oh my god, the tire is dead. But yeah, you can feel everything in the low speed, even in the rain, is so much better. Come on, come on, come on. 2 more corners and we have the first win in the pocket. Chill, and there we go! Hey, Divine. Nice. GG. That's the win, and you made it look easy. Don't forget to wave on the crowd on your cooldown lap. Nice. That was nice. Oh boy, I enjoyed this one. What a race. What a way to start the 1.2 journey. Nice one. Loved it. I got 10-second frame forwarding here. Yeah, it's weird that you get like also right overtakes for different classes. Was a good race. Enjoyed that one. Yeah, IMSA. I think you know what I think before IMSA I would like to have Asian Le Mans series. I would if we get also this tracks would be Giga, and then afterwards IMSA. You know. Like, I want to have Dubai. I think that you have Dubai, right? Let's see. The first result, how does it look? Do we get warning or not? Oh, we got 10% actually, I think. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, Giga tracks. Dubai is Giga. Yes, Marina would be interesting. And Sepang is also a really cool track. It's technical, but yeah. It is what it is. At the end. Boah, ich muss erstmal ganz kurz Pause machen. Ich komme gleich wieder, Discord, ja. Aber ich mache 15 Minuten Pause vom Bildschirm und dann komme ich. Ah ja. Everyone, thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the video. Man. My brain is fried. I think the last time I streamed 5.5 hours was an endurance race. Anyway, guys. Thanks for tuning in. You're legends. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the subs again. To Claire, to Try Charlie, to everyone who just supports the stream. Yeah. And watch the lap guide on YouTube. And I see you in the next one. Thanks for tuning in and bye.